Thank you for.
Ah! I'm trying to save all the YouTube videos I was going to save to my watch later. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. First off, let's just get this out of the way. Like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy these streams slash videos slash whatever. Oh, someone wants to buy my fragmentaire. Hold on. Hold up. Getting trades. Sorry, 1 second. Well, we're doing pretty well, by the way. I got like 10 chaos, or 10 divines, I should say. We're doing pretty well on the money recently. Really enjoying it. I think I underlisted this. I think I probably could have charged like 40 for it, but whatever. I'm just trying to get as much money as possible. I killed the Elder and got that. I didn't realize that it's Uber Elder that you have to kill for the Void Stone, so that's a little bit of a bummer. But oh well. Oh well. I need that. Hold on. I need to close the laundry room because it's not insulated very well, so when I don't close it, it gets very cold. 1 moment. But anyway, we're gonna do more mapping and make more money and play more Path of Exile. And I'm gonna listen to music and I'm gonna hang out in Discord. And that's it. 1 moment. I'm actually up and dressed for once. It's pretty crazy. Okay. I kind of want to go try to kill Maven again, but I feel like I need to get at least, like, I feel like there's a couple of things I need to get first. Actually, first I should before I do anything, I should go get gold oils and anoint my amulet. Golden oil. Here we go. Does anyone have 3? Here we go.
And what was the Typhon fight in FF14?
Typhon.
I remember Typhon, but
Quick, what's 58 multiplied by 3?
you have a calculator.
174.
3 times. Oh.
Uh, 100.
Oh, okay.
Where in the world is this person's stash? Oh wait, I don't think I can access stash other people's hideout. Oh.
You can access your stash, right? Because I accessed it in Ares.
100.
Obviously, you can't
40,
access theirs.
160 and 174. I think you can. People just put their stashes in weird places and I can't find them. Oh, there it is. It's literally over by him. But because he started throwing shit at me, I couldn't see it. Now I just gotta anoint this. Where's Katsuya?
Oh, go on.
Whispers of Doom. Now I can deal a shit ton of more damage because I can apply 2 curses.
Mystic bottom still. God dang it.
You're wearing mystic bottoms? For shame.
I know. Can't get Aram's road bottoms, bro. Sucks.
Brutal. I'm gonna try a blighted map, and I'm probably gonna fail it, and it's gonna be really not funny, but you know, maybe worth like a chuckle.
Oh wait, I have Ice Barrage without boost now. I can bring Soul Runes. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh, I have like 5,000 though. Ooh. Oh well. Please.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay,
Dude, I have so many saplings. What the fuck?
I think I accidentally
That's some-
upgraded my tower too.
I guess that kind of happens when you do TOBs and you get like fucking 3 magic seeds and 3 U seeds every other raid.
You kind of do. Kind of
Good
just get
problem
a
to
lot.
have.
Actually pretty nuts. Yes.
My
Tob.
voice don't feel good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
What's Coke? Revo doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Sugar.
fucking excuse me.
Did you just say
utter?
Did you just say
Saying-
the C word in my presence?
No, Revo, listen, I was talking about cocaine, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
We
That's better.
snorted
Okay.
Coke.
I thought you were a vegan. I'm pretty sure vegans don't eat shit either.
Wait, you're vegan? I thought you were an American.
No, that's fucking
Yo, I'm just saying that was fire though.
What the?
That was
I'm
good.
dead.
Vegans don't eat shit. Comes from an animal.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Uh,
I had a
But-
nice not Bepsis with dinner today. It was great.
I'm pretty sure I could find a way to eat shit without it being.
oh, you wanna know another thing that was sick about
I mean,
Creator Cloud?
What?
It was Pepsi.
It was-
The Pepsi's like a bottle of Pepsi cost $8.
Fuck
But-
that.
Luckily, since
I'll be thirsty.
I covered my buddy's ticket, he covered the drinks.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Beer.
Creator Crash was
The
today.
fool.
Yeah,
The
Creator
beer
Clash was today.
$15.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why my voice is fucked up. Is like when I talk, it eventually like starts to come back, but if I let it go to rest, it sounds funny.
Fuck. God, I'm so bad at blight maps.
Revo, it's okay. You can tell us. You just didn't pay for the COVID-free section. We understand.
Honestly, so you know how I said that well, I mean, Fox and Jane, you weren't here yet, but
Yeah.
to everybody else, it kind of just felt like I was hanging out with Twitch chat the whole night. I'm just gonna say, it also smelled exactly like I would expect Twitch chat to smell like.
Honestly fair.
You hear that,
Pretty
chat?
much.
You stinky. This
No,
is
Jordan,
Yes,
you're streaming on YouTube. They,
no,
they
no,
smell
it counts.
much
It
better,
counts. Shh,
right?
it counts.
Definitely.
Definitely smell better on YouTube.
Yeah, for sure. I've showered today and yesterday.
I have
Did
not
you
showered
sh-
today.
Wait, did you
Alright.
shower today?
Yeah,
I probably should shower.
I did not shower.
I showered.
I have not showered today.
technically.
I showered today. It just doesn't do
bunch
anything.
of sweaty gamers out here.
I am definitely sweating.
I could say that I showered today, but it's.
But I'd be lying.
But it's
I would
1
kinda
a.m..
shower. Yeah, I'd have to have showered in the last like hour.
You know, your technicalities are, you know, whatever.
Oh, I've already made, like 30 mil from buying Ancestral.
Sheesh.
Yeah, everything
Sheesh.
everything crashed, and it's just like is correcting itself now.
Is the scythe still going up?
Scythe has just been persistent. It hasn't even been going up. It's just I have checked, and it has been 420 to 425 for the past like week.
Hey, 420.
Damn it.
Go up, scythe. Go up.
Stay at 420 forever.
Mama wants a twisted bow. I mean,
Yeah, dude.
I won't sell you if you go up. You can go up, scythe. It's okay.
It'll be okay.
Twisted Bow has not changed in price. That's just been fucking persistent.
Yeah, ever since they implemented the item sync for it, it stayed exactly there, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, see, they just need to replace the Twisted Bow. That way I can not worry about getting it.
No, then you'll
mean-
just have to get the next thing.
Yeah,
I
but-
tried to explain this when I was talking about power creep to our
But-
lovely friend Fart Shortly. It doesn't end. You just always have to get the next thing.
But then I can do the new content instead of chambers to get a new thing.
Little did you know, it's Chambers too, Electric Boogaloo. It's the same thing.
Yo, zombie old, let's go.
It's the same fucking raid a second time.
I mean, you know, we don't actually see Olm die. He just puts his head back down.
No, that's with all of the raid bosses. None of them die, except for
Well,
Wardens.
Warden.
Yeah,
does,
Warden's
but
definitely-
Warden's a construct, so it's
Get
like you know,
heated.
whatever.
I just assume there's an infinite time loop inside of.
But
Prison
who was
Basket or
phone?
something.
Probably.
That's my question every time I see that like dark silhouette in Toa. But I'm like, but who was phone?
I
Who
just
was
find
it?
it funny that I don't know if the thought process is that they'll bring Olm back later for a quest, because I think that's the thought process with Verzik. But Verzik, they confirmed that Verzik is no longer Verzik
Yeah,
in Naya Theater. So
I think it's just that
why not just have her
Olm-
die?
Olm is so big and powerful that you don't actually kill him. You just smack him back down into the depths, and then the next raid he comes back up again. He's too strong. That's what I always thought it was anyway.
Also, how does Verzik turn
Oh.
into a bat if she's actually the Nilo Queen?
Yo, you want to know my favorite explanation?
That is a
for-
very good point.
Look,
Because she's a spider. That's why she's slowly becoming more spider-like. Is
She's a
she's
spider
like,
that can turn into a bat.
but why can she turn into? So
Because they inherited the power of Versa.
yeah,
No,
because they're also
okay, so-
they're vampire animals now. They're Draco. Look, okay, so it's a
That's-
you're a Draco werepire. Okay, it's just like Adventure Quest.
Look, all the Nilos can turn into bats. They just don't.
Yeah, exactly.
because that wouldn't be helpful in Nilo at all.
Yo, so I've been playing a lot of PoE, so I'd like to tell you all my favorite explanation in any game as to why you can do content over it. And it's from PoE. So,
yeah, this is the good one.
so yeah, the Atlas is a device that takes maps and turns them and opens up portals. It is unclear whether these are other realities or whether that you are traveling to, or whether the Atlas literally makes them using magic. But either way, you are literally going into infinite realities and murdering the denizens for power and loot. That is actually what is happening.
And the best part about it is no one in the storyline ever acts like you're a good person for doing it.
Yeah, they're like, we don't know what the Exile is. We're grateful that he's here killing the Eldritch gods, but we're also terrified. Because he just killed 3 old gods, like, this week.
Oh.
That's the plot of Last Epoch too.
Last Epoch's, like, I'm
Go
gonna-
into infinite timelines and eat your other selves to become more powerful. Easy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically the plot of the one.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, it's like that fucking Bruce Lee.
Jet Li movie.
Jet Li, yeah. I almost said Bruce Lee. I was like, no, wrong person. Wrong martial artist with the last name Lee.
Jordan. Cassie sent me a trailer for an anime. It's exclusive to High Dive, so I need High Dive now.
Oh, is it the one about
What's
K-pop
high-
stars?
What is high dive?
What's the
It's-
name of it?
I don't know how to answer that. It's a streaming service.
Okay, so Yar Har Fiddle
No, okay, so I need to tell you about it. It's called Too Cute Crisis.
No.
It's about aliens who are just normal anime people because it's an anime.
They're normal
who-
people from an anime.
Yeah, well, they look like that, but the point is they're aliens. They're going to destroy the Earth
Okay.
until one of their agents comes to Earth and walks into a cat cafe and decides she can't do it because cats are too cute.
Okay, that's really funny.
That's great. What
I
the heck?
I am questioning how that turns into a plot, but that's very funny.
Yeah, maybe the whole plot is her trying to convince the rest of the aliens that cats are so cute.
Cats are so good. How can you kill them?
You can't kill them. It's like it's like the fucking mosquitoes in Lilo and Stitch.
So you said Nova. You said the 10th, right?
Uh huh. Temperance, yep.
Okay.
For sardines, yeah.
Time to go see.
Sweet energy for sardines.
I have to buy like 600 sardines.
You can buy them. There's the shop in Port Sarum has a stock of 200. Or
Well, there's no
in
place to
Port
bank them.
Port Piscarius.
The
Temps is the
best
closest to a bank.
Yeah, the second best that I was doing before was Relica,
Relica.
and you can just go deposit it at Pier this year in deposit box.
It's only slightly better than that.
Okay. Well, if it's any better at all, it's better than because I'm doing like 30 inventories. Saved a lot of time over that.
I really wish I'd gotten that altar beginning. 'cause it
What's
gave
his
me-
stock look like though? That's the question.
Wait, it says this was delivered.
Oh, he has 200. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's in my mailbox.
Mail time.
Oh wait, do I already have sardines in here?
Wouldn't lie to you.
I already
bro.
had like 100 something
Hey.
sardines.
Mm,
God damn it, I found more grimy herbs in a random fucking tab of my bank. I don't need like 220 more herbs. Stop
Yes.
it. I don't want to clean these anymore.
Come on, you know you want to degrime. Come on.
Degrime is fantastic. I do it every time after I do miscellanea, but for like 200 herbs, I just CBA to change my spell book. I'll just fucking clean them by hand.
The spell, it's worth it? Oh, yeah, I should do that then.
It only gives half the herbal XP, but when you're cleaning like
Yeah, I don't care about
1500
that.
herbs like I
I
am,
hate
that shit's
cleaning herbs.
fucking awful.
I mean, cleaning the herbs doesn't really give that much herbal XP anyway.
It
Not
does
really
not.
less than
So
half.
having that really does not take away much.
Well, Maiden's Invitation.
When I get aggravated about cleaning too many, I just go pay for it, and it's kind of pricey.
Yeah, Degrime just does a full inventory in like 7 ticks, and it's just one click.
Oh, alright. I'll do that from now
Yeah,
on.
it's nice.
Yo,
Then you at least
okay.
get some of the XP, and you get magic XP too, so that's good.
Right.
yeah.
I am halfway to 93, and I don't feel like staying up another hour and a half for 90 to actually get to it, so I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Good
hey
thing.
Jane, before you go to bed, I gotta show you something. If you look at my stream really quick. I'm not streaming in Discord. But I can
It
stream
says you
this.
are.
Oh, I still am? Oh, well, never
Oh
mind.
my god, a
Perfect.
mage blood.
Look over at the right here, Jane. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're incubating currency.
They're so close. I wonder what's gonna be inside the little eggs.
I hope there's 10 divines.
Me too. That'd be great. That'd be a 10 out of 10 drop right there.
I'd say 100 divines, but that would be far too optimistic.
If I drop 100 divines from any content in the game, I'm gonna ask whether it's glitched or not. That would be insane.
Immediate, just be like,
I'd just be like,
do you guys want to fix this?
don't tell GGG. Don't tell the devs. They don't need to know about this. This is for me.
Oh, you can just stack up in the same slot. I need to get that.
Hmm?
Like all your orbs are in like one slot. Everything. Instead of
Yeah.
just stacks of 40 or 20.
Uh-huh.
Man,
The currency tab. Okay, so if you're playing PoE,
fine.
you
I'll
spend
buy
money
it.
on this tab today. It is the game, like this and the map tab, I would say the game is basically unplayable without them. Because, like, look at how many maps I have. Just imagine these were in your stash, not in their own designated place. Like, and there's 16 tiers of them. There's hundreds. I have like 200 just here.
I wouldn't be able to hold it then. Shit.
No, it would not. This is
Yeah.
your
Alright, so
typical
you
stash
need
tab
it
is
in the
this
late game.
big.
You need it.
Yeah,
The
like,
the
you
only
don't really
thing
need, like, I have quad tabs, which are really nice, but like you need you need the map tab and you need the currency tab. Like those two definitely should get before anything else.
yeah, the other specialized tabs are kind of like, do you do that content? Okay, it's nice to have, but you don't have to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Like-
the flask and gem tabs especially are just like, I have them.
Why would you want them?
It's whatever.
Can I see gem tab? Can I see what that looks like?
I don't own it.
Hold on, I'll jump on. I'll show
I didn't
you.
buy it.
No,
because...
no. It's
Hold
not
on,
that
here.
big a
I'll
deal.
show you my gem tab. Her name's Lily. She has all of them. So I'll just buy them. I didn't buy them
You just
from
buy
her.
them. It's okay. I don't have to go to bed. I just am getting sleepy, so
I'm gonna actually.
I can show you every
You
tab.
can't hit this with a chisel, right?
Aries was saying there's like a bulk sale on it, and so does Cal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know,
they're-
some sort of sale.
Every few weeks they do stash tab sales, so like you can pick up a few.
Okay.
The
So
like you
these
can pick up the
are-
currency and map one for like $20 this week, and then like 3 weeks if you're still playing the game, grab a couple more if you feel like it. Like
Got
they
it.
put them on
These
sale
are-
pretty
okay.
often.
These are quad tabs. They're 4 times the size as a normal tab. The big thing about premium tabs that is nice is you can set affinities. So like anything that's from Delve will go into there, or you can set. This is just one. Everything in this tab is priced at 1 divine, and it lists on the website automatically. And then
Oh,
if
shit.
you get a request for it, it'll highlight it so you know which item they're asking for. Things like
Oh,
that.
that's just easy use. Okay.
Yeah, so premium tabs are nice. Then we have orbs or currency.
I like that. Yeah. 'cause
This
it's
one
kinda
is
taking up a lot
one of the
space in
required
mine.
ones, in my opinion. Maps, we already talked about. Fragments, this is probably the next most useful one, because there's a lot of fragments in the game, and keeping it organized is very, very nice. But you don't technically have to have this. Essences, this is very nice as well. You can upgrade them from here. So I had a couple upgrade there, and they go to the next tier if you have 3.
Oh, sweet.
You can do that without the tab. I think you just sell them to a vendor, but it's
Oh,
nice to have
okay.
them here. You can see them all in one spot. Fossils, this one's pretty good. It's not.
I've never even seen a fossil.
Fossils are from Delve. They're.
If you're not actively farming Delve, you probably won't ever fill.
You
up
probably
those
won't ever. You can
fossils,
see
yeah.
I've been playing an okay amount, and I have
Yeah.
nothing in this tab yet. Cards, div cards are actually kind of nice because you can sort it by full stacks of div cards, and then like if you have any that you can turn in, it'll pop up, or you can. Div
Yeah.
cards I think is also one of the more useful ones, but it's not super important because a lot of div cards you should probably just not pick up. Blight, this is kind of whatever. It's just Blight. Like you don't really use this much in trade because if you want an anointment from oils, you just buy them.
Okay.
Metamorph is the same way. If you want catalysts, you can just buy them.
There's not a lot of reason to farm them yourself, yeah.
There's not a huge reason to farm. This is helpful. Both of these are more helpful if you play a lot of solo self-found because you do have to do these things in solo
Oh,
self-found.
gotcha.
This
Kind of like Iron
delirium-
Man, where every bit of content's relevant because you got to get it yourself.
Right. That makes sense.
Delirium, kind of the same thing. There's not nearly as many items here, so this is one of the least useful ones. So basically, orbs, maps, fragments, cards, and then a couple quad tabs would be the only ones I really recommend.
Okay.
And then this is a uniques tab. This one's not super useful, but if you want to collect all the uniques, it's kind of nice. You can see
Get that currency.
it holds one of each unique in the game, and then you can watch it fill up. It gives you a percentage. Like I have 4% of all the daggers. And then this is
I
flasks.
think I just sold one of those daggers. Or like
Yeah?
a crappier one. I think. I don't know. It was orange and it was a cool looking dagger. I don't. Probably not.
The problem is
weird
a lot of
noise when it
uniques,
landed.
while they might be good, are not actually worth that much money.
Yeah, Aries said it wasn't worth shit.
Yeah, like 90. It's like 90% of uniques in the game are worth 1C, 1 chaos or below. But then there's the occasional one. Like I killed the boss earlier and I got a 4 divine unique, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the shit.
This is the flash tab. You can filter by different types. It's not super great, but
Alright,
it's there.
I'll definitely buy this because I was organizing my bank earlier, and I was like, man, if I get just slightly more stuff, this is gonna be too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the gem one, so you can see it sorts by level. You can change what it sorts by. It's not terrible. It's definitely not a useless one, but it's also not super great.
Yeah.
Because like all these level 1 gems here, I probably don't really need to have them, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, they're not worth very much. I just throw them in because I can. And that's all the gem. That's all of them. That's literally every stash tab in the game. I own them all. I don't know why. I spend too much on this fucking game.
I mean, how much time have you spent in the game?
No comment. I'm going to sleep now.
Good night, James.
Good night.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Good night.
I mean, I've played this game for like 800 hours. I've probably only spent like... I think I spent like 150 bucks, maybe, on my
that's
various
not
microtransactions. It's not too bad. The stash tabs I've only spent about $30, $40 on, which, you know, basically just like if I bought the game on Steam.
Yeah, if you don't have like any other like real vices either, that's not that big a deal. You know,
Yeah.
like if you don't smoke or drink or buy
I
a lot
do-
of food or all kinds of shit, but
No
you gotta spend your money on
comments.
something. I mean, yeah, I buy a lot of food, so I can't blame you, but you know what I mean.
I
Like
eat a lot.
eat out all the time.
I-
Oh,
I just love
am I getting personal? Sorry.
get a little too, a little bit too. No, I don't really care. But I mean, I've also played the game for. Like,
I'm just saying we all have something that we spend our money on. You know,
Yeah.
not that big a deal.
Well, I mean, so as far as the stash tabs, it's about the same price as like a normal Steam game, right? If you spend $30 on, if you spend $30 on the game, it's essentially the same as if you just bought the game on Steam because it's free.
Right.
Which is why I don't really mind. Normally, I don't like microtransactions that have an impact on your gameplay, which stash tabs are like the one in this game that do. But since the game's completely free, I
But
kinda
that's
see
a
it
good.
as,
It's a
like-
good trade-off for that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
since
don't
the
know.
game is completely free and there's no other pay to win in it, I see it as like, oh, well, it's basically like you have a trial and then you're buying the actual game.
Right. Right.
And then they give you the stash tabs. Which is, you know, it's better than fucking Lost Ark.
I hate that game.
I really enjoyed it. I just couldn't deal with the pay to win. And the dailies. Like it was the type of game that like I felt like to be effective, I had to play and do my dailies every day. And I didn't.
I just couldn't get into it. It just felt like I was doing stuff for no reason. I mean, like obviously it's a game, so I'm doing it for no reason. But like, it just didn't. I don't know, connect with me. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, the
Killing mobs, it
progression-
wasn't.
I think the progression in
it
the
was
game
just
can
ass.
definitely not feel as rewarding as like something like RuneScape because like in a lot of MMOs I don't feel like I'm progressing because like so for Lost Ark, right? You get like your full build unlocked with all your moves, and it's like that's the game. Like there's some things later that kind of makes it a little different, but it's like compared to like in RuneScape where it's like if you are in an iron and you get a fang from a ray from Toa, whoo, that's a big item. That lets you do a lot of content that you couldn't do before. And like other MMOs, you get like one piece of content per like you get your gear tier and then you get to do the one raid. And that's like, and I've been spoiled by stuff like RuneScape where it's like you get the gear tier and then you get to do 12 different raids. It's just like I can't do the gear treadmill anymore. I can't do the daily logins. It's just so unsatisfying. I don't want a goal given to me. I want to find my own goal, I guess. Which is what I like about PoE too, because I'm like, what do I want to do this league? I want to get a mage blood. That's my goal. And there's no fucking set path to it. I can do whatever I want to try to make the money for that. Or I could just get it as a drop myself. And then there's also the pay to win bullshit, because fuck being able to just straight up buy gold. I'm looking at you, Jagex, with your bonds and your bullshit.
You don't think of this game's pay to win, but it kinda is.
Yeah, technically it is. I give it a bit of a pass because it's like,
You still have to grind.
yeah, even if you buy bonds, you still have to get the levels. You still
Right.
have to do the content to where you can use it. And also, 6 mil is not that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, you'd have to seriously whale out in order to buy anything decent.
Oh,
in
some people
RuneScape.
do.
Some people do.
though.
Yeah. And also, in RuneScape, gear doesn't carry quite as much as it does in other MMOs.
Yeah, stats are way more important.
Yeah, like
Obviously, like getting something like a Thing or Bofo, that's huge, but
yeah,
I
like
don't know.
if you
Whenever
get a
I think
Fang,
of
you
somebody
can
like
train
lower level,
faster, which is cool.
whenever I think of somebody that's a lower level that wants better gear, I always just remember the picture that's in the We Do Raids Discord showing how big of a difference 90 versus 99 mage is. And it's like
It's insane.
full ancestral versus like full Aroms. Yeah, it's really really big.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest reason why bonds don't feel pay to win is probably that, honestly. It's like all a bond does is let you train your stats up a little faster, which most people who have Darox can train just as fast as you.
Right.
They just go hop in that nightmare zone.
I was gonna hop into a TOA, then I realized it was past 1 o'clock.
Is it bedtime?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get amped up from a raid or something, you know.
Gotcha.
I should take my sleep.
I feel like I should go to bed early, but I kind of want to stream a whole bunch and just fucking grind on BOE. Kind of want to go to bed. Kind of want to write a full novel, you know.
Yeah, I feel that.
Kind of want to be productive. Kind of want to order Taco Bell and grind on a video game for 12 hours.
Doing a trail hike tomorrow, so I gotta get some sleep.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh yeah.
I stepped last night. I ordered like a midnight Taco Bell, the tactical game of Taco Bell, and I stepped outside and the sprinklers were on, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's finally spring." Because like we've had so much fucking snow, and I'm like, I kind of want to go camping, even though I don't like own a tent or anything. But like it's been cold as fuck here. Just spring has taken a sweet time coming.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like,
Winter's been lingering here too a little bit.
yeah. And I'm just like, well, now that it's kind of not freezing cold, I kind of want to go camping. I haven't gone camping in like years. I don't know why. I've been watching wilderness YouTubers, like camping YouTubers. I'm like, God, I kind of want to just go
I
camping.
mean, weather permitting, you could just get one of them. I mean, I don't know like the area you live in, but right by me, like,
I live in Salt Lake.
they're like oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
We could probably.
I mean,
could
yeah, it
probably
might need to
drive
warm
the
up a little
canyon.
bit, but
Yeah.
no, I'm saying you can get like there's like hammocks with like tarps that go over top of it, all in like one thing.
Yeah, I've thought
And
about
all you need is like I think 3, depending on like what kind you get, like 3 trees for anchor points, and I don't know. You don't really need much to go camping, is what I'm saying.
True. I mean, theoretically, I could buy a
I'm
tarp.
As long as you want to go for like one night, you know.
Yeah.
I'm always on the ready to go camping. I have
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
a
you want to?
tent in my car at all times. I have a tackle box and fishing rod in my car at all times.
Bro.
Revo, come up to Salt Lake City. I'll bring the Baptists.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, that'd be a long ass
I would
flight.
love to go to I would love to go to Utah.
I
pretty
drove
nice.
from Florida to Colorado, so
Yeah.
I've been thinking about moving back to Florida, but fuck me, man. The heat. The heat.
the heat sucks, especially when
Yeah.
you don't have AC.
Oh, nah, I could no way in fucking hell I do that.
It should be illegal.
Yeah, yeah, down there for sure.
Sadly,
Um,
they can't really make it illegal when
well,
it's somebody like
or
in
is-
my predicament where you can't afford to fix a. Or honestly, there is no fixing my AC. I'd have to replace it.
Oh no. Yeah, that's expensive.
Yeah, and then to replace my AC, I'd also have to fix my floors. So, it's tough.
Yeah. Kinda not nearly the same situation, but like this basement's always fucking cold. I got another one. I got another fucking calisthenics. But like this basement's always fucking cold, and it's just because my dad finished it himself, and he doesn't really know how to insulate very well. He's good with drywall, and he can do like electrical and shit, but he does not know how to insulate properly. So it's fucking cold down here. Also, there's definitely a gigabit there's definitely a Cat 6 port in the wall somewhere that is currently wired with gigabit internet from the garage, and he accidentally just plastered
in the
over
wall.
because he didn't know what it was, so he just like probably tied it up with the other like random electrical stuff.
Oh, doesn't look important.
Basically, he's like, yeah, I don't know how to wire that, so I probably just like either cut it or bundled it up and kind of put it away. So it's probably in there, but like I didn't know what to do with it. I'm like, I could have a fucking plug-in in this room for gigabit internet. You could have had that. You could have been working off that this entire time.
Sure, you can find it without too much difficulty.
Probably. I mean,
do you have metal studs? Do you know? Do you know if you have metal studs?
I have no idea. I haven't worked on this
Okay.
house. We're just renting from him.
Oh, gotcha.
He needs someone to live here while he, it's a complicated story, but basically he and my stepmom were not in the same house, and then they were in the same house, and now, and so he's like, I need someone to live in my house for a year, and I was like, okay.
All right,
We want to
fine.
move up here
Don't
anyway,
mind
so-
don't mind if I do.
Yeah. I mean, he still makes us pay rent because he needs to pay the mortgage, but it's a lot cheaper
Well,
than we
yeah,
could get in
yeah.
a lot of places around here,
Right.
so I'll take it. And it's a pretty nice house. I mean, looks nice. It's not too bad.
We were thinking about if we move, because I'm from the east coast of Florida, West Palm, and we were thinking about moving by Tampa or somewhere around there, because I like the west coast of Florida so much better.
That's where I live.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I want to go.
I mean,
I've been to
Creator-
Tampa many times, but
Creator Clash is in Tampa, and
oh, that's where
Like-
Charlie lives. That's why.
Yeah.
He probably had to go home.
dude, that's what I was saying. Is like, I'm pretty sure Charlie left like 10 minutes into the event.
Wait, why?
Has he
Okay.
gotten busy there? Like I know
I
it's
know.
Tampa because it's really busy, but
Is that a
So I
because
will
like I'm from
say-
West Palm and it got insanely like it's I wouldn't say it's overpopulated, but a lot of people moved there in the past couple of years.
So like, not to dox myself, this is pretty open end, so honestly it'd be really hard for you to dox me anyways. But I'm near Tampa. I'm
Oh,
I
if you're
live-
out of the
I'm
yeah,
like
that'd be nice.
35 minutes from Tampa.
Yeah, that's where to be.
Yeah, that's where I would recommend, because living in Tampa honestly is a big yikes.
Yeah,
Compared
I
to
like Fort Myers too.
I never been
Fort
around
Myers
there.
is really nice. Oh, that's wicked nice.
I would definitely just live out of a big city though, as far as like keeping the bills down and
Yeah.
staying
That's
out
what
of
it's like.
crazy.
My mom had to move out of Palm Beach because her rent was going to go up like $600 a month or something, and she was like, "Well, I'm not going to pay that." So she lives up in Martin County now. I mean, it's a long ride for her to get to work, but
Yeah.
she retires in like a year, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I would say I still live in a very popular area, but not.
But not
like,
Tampa. Yeah.
It's
Not
not
a
a
city.
Big, it's a suburban area more so.
Right.
I kind of want to live in a more populated area. Like, I don't live in downtown Salt Lake, obviously, because that shit expensive. But I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I'd hate it after like a year, but I think for at least a little bit, it'd be cool. There's so many places you could just walk out your apartment and you're right there.
That's one state I've always wanted to really go to is Utah. Utah and Idaho. It
You
just it
are
looks
the
so
first
beautiful.
person I've heard say that, but honestly, yeah, Utah's
What?
not too
They
bad.
look insanely beautiful.
They are.
What?
It is.
I mean, I've
beautiful.
never been, but
Yeah, it's really nice to visit. Would not recommend. Well, so I wouldn't recommend living in anywhere except for southern Utah, which is where I grew up originally, and Salt Lake City and the metropolitan area. Everywhere else, eh. And
I mean, I wouldn't want to deal with the Mormons, but I mean, for that nice of an area, I think I can manage.
I mean, the most you'll have to deal with the Mormons, realistically, is the alcohol laws fucking suck, because
I don't drink
Mormons.
anyway, so easy
Yeah.
peasy.
So good, yeah, that's good for you, man. Cool.
And I don't like people drunk around me, so even better.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, actually finish. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, and then the other thing that sucks about it is the nice area. I mean, it's lovely here, and the weather is pretty great. So the nice areas are expensive as fuck. Like, and
Yeah,
it's going up.
I'd figure that. I'd figure that.
And then as far as dealing with the Mormons, you might get some missionaries to your door every now and then, but a lot of the time they aren't really supposed to go to houses of people they don't know, because they had a lot of Mormons. Who were, like-
Spooky.
yeah, well, they had a lot of Mormons who, a lot of missionaries who were injured, so they kind of stopped. doing
Oh,
that.
that's not cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't agree with them, but you shouldn't hurt them. That's
yeah,
dumb.
I agree.
Now, what I was gonna say about
People are
Florida
crazy.
is our governor is a fucking nutbag.
Dude, yeah, he is, bro. My mom fucking loves him. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Love
no offense, but I don't think your mom's that smart either for that.
No, I
Like,
don't. Fuck that,
is-
bro.
That
Like,
is not good, because two things to bring up that he has done in the past month. One, anybody is allowed to open carry, period. And
yeah,
they're
well, they're
allowed-
for the Second Amendment, so.
well, they're allowed to have concealed, period. Like
But-
anybody.
Like, I'm all for letting people have firearms, but anyone can conceal carry? What the fuck?
Anyone but a felon.
So
I mean, you still have to pass a federal background check.
I was,
I'm
You
sure.
still have to do that.
I was gonna say.
Well, no,
but-
that's just what it is. Well, if you buy privately, that's different. But
Yeah.
and they have real lax private, like
Dude,
that's across the
you
whole
can
country.
go to a
though.
gun show and get licensed in like 10 minutes.
yeah.
Well, if you're buying from a licensed dealer, even if they're at a gun show, you still have to get a federal background check. But but the guy on like some dude on the side could still just sell you a gun, you know, and they do.
Yeah.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's like if you do the route that I just talked about, you get a license in like 10 minutes, and you
Oh,
get a
concealed carry? Yeah, it's not hard to get. Yeah, I
But
spent $50 for mine down in Florida.
It's after you get the gun, they do the background.
Oh. That's not
Like-
ideal.
No,
Well, the way it was for me was they held my firearm until it passed.
Hmm.
But I mean,
okay,
don't know.
yeah, I'm not 100% on that, but I've
I don't
like,
own firearms
a
anymore.
lot of
but-
people do like workarounds to where like if you're medically prescribed marijuana, you're not supposed to be able to get
Yeah,
a
that's-
firearm.
Yeah.
But the only workaround to that is you can still get a firearm from a gun show, even if you're medically prescribed marijuana.
Weird.
There's no other way to get it other than going to a gun show. Now, anybody can get one, so they can get one as well. But yeah, before like that was a workaround for it.
I mean, to be fair though, I don't know if like marijuana should stop you from getting one. But
I mean,
it
A
really
lot,
doesn't
a
make
lot of people shouldn't be
Like-
owning firearms. You
Yeah.
know, there's a lot of
in my
crazy fucking people out
opinion,
there.
people that are intoxicated due to alcohol are much more dangerous with a gun
Oh,
than people that are
by far.
intoxicated with.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I've definitely had more people who were drunk get aggressive with me than people who were high.
I
I
don't
only
think I've
had.
ever had somebody get high and get aggressive.
I know one person.
Yeah.
and
It's
that's-
gotta be like a weird scenario.
I know one guy.
Like,
He was a
if
friend
they
of
got
mine.
Super
aggressive,
disrespectful.
it's because they were freaking out, not necessarily because they got aggressive.
Yeah, so I know one, I had a friend who he was, well, so the thing is he was high 24/7 and was also always aggressive. And that's the only exception to that rule that I have is like.
No, yeah, I don't think weed's gonna stop something from being a jerk, you know?
Yeah,
or an
he
angry
was,
person.
he was an asshole.
It might a little bit, but
I mean, I saw him when he wasn't high though. He was so much worse. Like he basically had a bunch of issues and he was basically self-medicating.
so he should definitely not own a firearm.
I think he
Definitely
owned
not.
2.
Yeah, we're trying to. I mean, me and my sister are trying to get my dad's firearm taken away because he's fucking dangerous. But there's no red flag laws in America, and it's, you know, because he's like getting dementia now. He's extremely like irritable and violent.
Yeah, that's...
He tried shoot. I'm divulging a lot of information, but I don't give a fuck. He tried shooting me twice, and it's like if you're gonna shoot your son, bro, you shouldn't have a firearm. You really shouldn't.
Yeah, no,
but
that's super.
That's my
dangerous,
opinion,
yeah.
though. Yeah.
Now the second
And
the
again,
second
I am
law
streaming by the way,
yeah.
just to double check everyone is aware.
No, I wasn't aware of shit.
Oh.
Okay, well then I will.
It's not the end of the world.
If you're not comfortable with talking about like politics or whatever, I'll drop it because this next one's kind of controversial.
I'm fine talking about anything controversial, just as long as everyone's respectful. I just don't want. I was like, that one's a little personal. I don't want people talking about shit they don't want to talk about on stream. I don't think anyone's actually really watching, but you know.
They don't know who I am. It's not the end of the world.
Exactly. I mean, I don't even sound like myself right now. I'm pretty sure. So
Yeah.
even if somebody knew me, they wouldn't recognize me.
Yeah.
But the other one is I don't know how y'all feel about abortion. However, abortion for women has recently become illegal at the moment of 8 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait, in Florida, I thought it was 6 weeks, wasn't it? Did he just sign 6 weeks? I want to. I could be wrong, but I want to say it was 6 weeks. Okay, all right. Well, either way, my girl didn't even know she was pregnant the
Until
first
6
time.
weeks.
And right.
And that's the information that like I thought it was 8 weeks because after I found out about that, I was just like, okay, well let me Google the common average of when people find out they are pregnant, and it's
right.
6
It's really
that's
hard
insane.
It's really hard to get a consistent pregnancy test early on. It's really fucking hard. You have to check like multiple times.
The biggest indicator is when they, miss their timely.
Right.
Yeah.
But
and some people are irregular on top of that, you know?
that's what I was gonna say is you can still like have your timely if you just immediately got pregnant.
Yeah.
And then also there's people that have irregular timelies.
Mm-hmm.
To where like if it was late, they wouldn't even think twice about it.
I have never heard it called that, by the way, and I think that is a great.
Me either. I thought it was funny.
Timely. That is fucking great.
I mean, you could also call it a monthly, but at the same time, I don't know. I've had a sister, and she'd like hit me if I even spoke the word. So
she's like, "Don't curse me with that word."
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, check screen share. Hold on 1 second. As far as abortion in general, I'm just really tired of politicians.
Keep your
trying
beliefs
to
to yourself.
Yeah,
That's
well,
my
I'm just
opinion
really
on
tired
that.
of people trying to tell medical professionals how to do their fucking job.
Right.
It's like you
Right.
send these people to school for 8 to 10 years, and then we got politicians who are like, no, that's not how that works. And it's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
we're in pretty much agreement on this. It's not that hard.
in my opinion, it's like whether you agree on if it's a good thing or a bad thing at the same time. If you're like
that's
dude,
cool.
like, or no, even if you're not a dude, if you're anybody, why the fuck does it affect you if somebody else
doesn't.
gets?
Right.
True. Well,
I
Yeah.
thought we had separation of church and state, and since people are basing that off their beliefs, it should not be a law. That's
agreed.
my
Correct.
opinion on it.
Yeah, I feel like most people are pretty on board with that, and the politicians just are doing whatever the fuck they want. It's like weird.
It's the vocal. I wouldn't say it's a minority because a lot of people believe it, but it's a vocal group.
I mean,
that
I've seen
are-
polls on abortion.
They'll wake
It's
up
like
real early to
it's like
protest
60
that
or
stuff.
70% of people polled are like they're for abortion. They're like pro-choice. It's really crazy. At least when I've seen the polls. I don't know for sure because I don't have infinite data. And Cal,
Right.
those are the
can
exact
see that,
same
yeah.
as a normal Legacy of Fury. They're essentially a holographic. Like from a card game. They just look cool. That's it.
That's neat. Cool.
And they weirdly enough, they don't normally go for anymore, but some of the like holographic ones are really rare, and people will charge like multiple divines for them, but usually they're the same price as the normal ones.
I got it cheaper than regular boots.
Cool.
So, good deal.
Yeah. As far as I understand, you might want to Google that, but that's what I believe they are, because they usually have, whenever I've seen them and when I look them up, they have the same stats. People just said the cosmetics different. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Cal just asked me that.
No, you're all good, dude. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal, in the sense of like not talking about it, because personally, that's probably something I wouldn't talk about on my stream.
Yeah, I don't really care as long as people are respectful. It's like, that's the thing is, I can respect anyone's beliefs, just as long as they aren't fucking, like, not to bring up another controversial thing, but that was my issue with Odablock, is I'm like, look, dude, I don't mind if it's your religion. Like, I dislike that you're saying that your religion should be held over other people, basically. Or that you're hiding behind your religious beliefs. That's all.
Yeah.
As if like, I don't like when people either use their beliefs as a justification for telling other people how to live,
I personally just don't put up with excuses, period.
That too, yeah. It's like, if you have that belief, like in the Odablock thing, if you have that belief, by all means, but don't say, oh, I can't, it's my religion. No, that's just your belief. You can just say that. Fucking coward. I mean, what? Anyway, we can move on.
Some would say
For
that's
Yoda.
not very cash money.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I just said free Yoda.
Free Yoda.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't.
Oh, the reason why he got banned is bullshit.
Yeah.
Whether you like him or not.
I mean, so it's like
Wait,
this,
why did he
right?
get banned?
He did a bunch of real world trade stuff on his accounts, is why. But it was like he
No,
did it a long
no.
time ago, so it's a little weird.
So he opened up a DMing CC that's in competition with Stella, and Stella is dating Maud Trident. So what he's thinking is they took the controversy of that statement that he said a while ago on Kick, a few days ago on Kick, to kind of like go after him at the same time to try to make it like okay in the public's eye, I guess. But he pulled out a ton of receipts. So he on his Omar account, his main account, he's never. So that it wasn't RWT, it was account services, and he sent information to them trying to prove that he never did account services on Omar. He did admit to using account services on Bald for, I think he said strength level from level 90 to 94, and he's right. If most people did that, it'd be like a 2-day or 2-week ban.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he got perm banned on all his accounts, and his friends got all perm banned too. So it's like, I don't know.
No, I would
So,
assume when you trade services,
He put out all he
Yeah.
put out all the receipts. So,
So
you can just look at
Because
that.
I know you
yes.
can
Yeah.
you can do services for GP, but you can't do services for.
yeah, so
RWT.
he's got
Uh-huh.
sounds like he's got a bit of a conspiracy theory, which may be true. Like that might be the case. Do you want to know why I think he got banned? I don't think it's because he had services. I don't think it's because of what he thinks.
Well,
they do.
no, that's what it says in his email from Jagex.
I understand. That's not why they banned him. They banned him
Okay.
because the things he said on stream started a shit ton of controversy and made them look bad. And he's one of their biggest streamers who they just gave a golden gnome. That's why they banned him. They will.
I would have to disagree with that.
It's purely a business transaction, right? They will put up with Odablock being a toxic bitch on his stream as much as they want, as long as he doesn't go too far. He went too far. A lot of the Jagex mods probably were offended by what he said. They didn't really like him that much to begin with. They only kept him around because he promoted the game. As soon as he makes them look bad, he's gone. That's how every streamer is with their game. The moment you make the company that makes your game look bad, they will ban your ass. They will cut all ties with you. They do not care. They are a business.
Well, they looked into. They're starting a internal investigation on Mod Trident right now. They closed his Twitter account, and yeah, it's not looking good for Mod Trident. Mod Ash put out a tweet. Mod Ash put out a tweet saying that we can't say anything right now, but we're looking into it.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I mean, if they're investigating it, then that's
No, like the
completely
information's out there.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I haven't really
like,
paid
try to-
attention to it. So yeah, if that's the case,
Yeah.
then that's completely different.
Oh, I'm a fan of Odablock, so I was kind of curious
Yeah.
about it.
I would also say, I wonder, have they said? I mean, they can't say right now, but I'm wondering if they will like reinstate it.
They're going to have to. It's so big, they're going to have to come public with it. They're going to have to.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what they do.
They're one of the biggest streamers, in period. Let alone the biggest streamer for RuneScape. You know,
I mean,
they're going to have to come public.
yo, hold on. I don't know if you checked streamers recently. Odablock is a small fish. Like, he is
They
tiny.
have like consecutively like 6,000 viewers.
Yeah, that's fucking nothing. Like,
I thought that was a lot,
Hey,
wasn't it?
that's
even-
nothing. Like, you gotta realize,
Based
XQC.
on his viewership.
Oh
though,
yeah. Just talking.
XQC,
Yeah, just
fucking
talking.
critical
Huge.
on the daily are getting 60 to 100k viewers. Like, Odablock is small. Like, as far as Twitch goes.
I mean, he's still in a pretty high percentile, isn't he?
Zizarin, who is the biggest PoE streamer, actually, he's like the third biggest, got 10k today.
So
That's like
I
a
will
small
say
day for him.
The difference between Odablock and then like the others that you represented are Oda is a game specific streamer
Right.
Yeah.
comparatively to a variety streamer. And then also, even though his viewership isn't as big, he is and has been one of the like in the top 15 highest paid streamers on Twitch, not just RuneScape, on Twitch.
That's cool.
He was number 2 for a while for Twitch because I'm pretty sure Bodhi like
Number
makes
2.
more, but
There's
Yeah, Bodhi's
no
huge
way.
too. Yeah.
You're telling me he was making more money than Amaranth? Amaranth is one
his
of the, like...
on RuneScape,
His community
Oh,
is
okay,
pretty.
for
Yeah,
RuneScape.
just RuneScape.
Number
Yeah.
2.
There's no way he's making more money on Amaranth.
I was like,
But then he was like top 11 multiple times for overall paid streamers.
well, that's interesting. I never knew that. That's cool. But as far as, like, overall viewership, like, RuneScape in general is, like, it's kind of a niche category. Just... I mean, again, like, Zizarin does other games, but, like, his main game is PoE, and he does, like, a lot. There's multiple people in the PoE community who get more views just because it's a bigger game.
You also
Yeah,
have to
PoE is a
compare
massive game,
how many
too.
viewers are watching old school RuneScape right now. Probably.
I think probably 10, 15k.
I would doubt that. I would say less.
Yeah? I mean, it's pretty late.
Especially in the lull that we're in.
Yeah.
I would doubt because like anytime that I check, because that's something that I check a lot is how the viewership is going on RuneScape.
Yeah. I think...
And as of especially recent,
yeah.
even with the release of Muspa, the viewership has been no higher than
10K.
It is stuck around.
It's 4K right now, but I mean
That's
it's
what I'm
pretty
saying.
late. But
There's not a lot of big streamers on.
where Path of Exile is
You have to keep
28.8K.
in mind also, RuneScape is primarily a UK game. It's not
Mhm.
just America. It is a very international game as well. So
Yeah.
even though it is late for us, why would that matter for an international
Right.
game?
Well, I mean, it's early morning for UK, but yeah, it's still like Australia's going, and
Yeah.
yeah, East Coast is still going.
Well-
The reason why I bring up that point is
Mhm.
mainly, I would say, if you check tomorrow during like midday for us, it's still probably
that's when it's
going to be around 6K.
Yeah, I think part of that as well might just be that a lot of the, so like for PoE, right? Just as an example, because I don't know a lot of gaming communities off the top of my head, but like for ARPG streamers as well, they tend to get more viewership because the community is more engaged with content. For RuneScape, most players, and I know it doesn't seem like this because we're all pretty high level players. Most players literally don't look up anything for the game past the YouTube videos and the wiki. A lot of people don't actually engage with RuneScape streams. It's like, because you gotta think, we're getting 10K viewers on Twitch, right? Some of those people may not be actively playing the game. Some people just watch it. And we have, on average, 100 people, 100K people playing the game at any given time. That's a really slow ratio as far as viewers to number of people who actually play the game. Because it's like, if we're getting...
I would say with Oda specifically, there's a lot of people that watch him that don't play Rooney.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
honestly,
yeah.
a lot of people
them
who
don't.
watch him probably either played previously or maybe have never played the game, actually.
I would say
He does Valorant too.
Yeah, that's true.
even
He streams
like in
Valorant
my,
sometimes.
I would say prime days of streaming,
Mhm.
still like most of my viewership, yes, would be like, let's say I had 30 viewers at the time. I would say yes, at least like 20 to 25 of them would be people that play Rooney. At least 5 to 10 do not.
He
Like
streams Valorant.
even me being a very small streamer, still have a consistent
Now scale that up. You know.
that doesn't.
Yeah, and I mean, the only person who really knows of Block's viewership is, him. But I was just saying that compared to a lot of streamers, he's pretty small.
I mean, viewership is open data.
Yeah. I mean, I can go...
Can't you do like with Social Blade or something?
Yeah, I mean, I can go...
I don't know.
You can go look at it, for sure. Like... Let's
And
see.
the main reason why I know about the viewership being open data is that's another thing that I would check a lot. Like, again, in my prime type thing, I would always like get a kick out of seeing like the percentile of like my streamer percentage amongst like all other Twitch channels, and there was a long time where I was in the top 5%. But to be fair, you're top 10% even with like 10 viewers. Because there's just so many streamers out there that sit with, 1 to 4 viewers.
So let's see. Oda's peak viewers. Dang, he got up to 20K one day. What was he doing that day?
It might have been the day he was doing like the 100 bill steak or something. I don't know.
Something. But yeah, his average.
I'm big.
His average viewers are about 4,000.
Yeah.
Which is quite a bit.
Which
yes.
is
Hey, I'm
entire
not. Look, I'm not
scale.
sneezing at it. If I could get 4K viewers, I'd take it.
Well, it's also that 4K viewers is the entirety of the RuneScape watchers at the moment.
All of
So
them.
his average is all of the viewers at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me go check the game and check what the average viewership is, because I don't know if that's 100% true.
No, I'm just saying at the moment.
Of right now. Yeah, right
Yeah.
now it's 4K.
Yeah.
At the moment, there's 4K people watching RuneScape, and that is his average viewership.
Holy fuck! A lot of people watch old school RuneScape on Twitch. So average viewers is 8K.
Yeah, my friend still hasn't got TiVo.
So on average, half the viewers in Odablock's stream are like, it's about half of the viewers are Odablock viewers. But then again, this is also, how long has it been since he went to kick? Like a week?
It's only like a week ago, a few days.
Yeah, so never
Yeah,
mind.
It wasn't that long.
I'll be interested to see as he leaves how many people followed him to kick. Because like it doesn't look like, if you go look at the graph, it doesn't look like that many people have like the Odablock viewers haven't left the RuneScape stream by the looks of it. Like they're still there. The viewership hasn't gone down.
A lot of his viewers are pretty loyal though. They will. But there's a large percentage of them that will go over.
Yeah. I'm just curious how that affects the category in general.
Now, I will say also, just because they watch Oda on stream on Kick, doesn't mean that they're gonna be off.
No.
Twitch.
Yeah,
No.
that's true. They might go watch.
Or even watch anybody else on Kick.
Yeah, exactly. Like they may only go to Kick for Oda.
Yeah.
Like I have yet to have a streamer get me to go to Kick personally.
Yeah. Hey everyone, guess what it's time for? Not to interrupt this lovely conversation, but it's time to gamble.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
How to
We
say
did.
it's time for gamble.
All doing the Val orb on your fire traps.
Oh yeah, I am. Let's see if we get lucky.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
First one. 2120.
Let's
We
go.
already made money. Let's go. Okay, one more. 2023. Okay, that's a couple chaos. Come on, 2123. 2120 again. Let's go. That's fucking great. 2120 again. Oh my god, we're getting lucky. That one's garbage. 2023. Okay. So we got the 2023s are worth like 4 or 5 chaos. The 2120s, I believe, are like half an X or half a divine. So that was pretty good. We did really well getting 3. I'm gonna go look. How much did we make? Yeah, that's 300 chaos.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's fucking go, dude. Maybe I'll get the MAGEBLOOD this week if I keep making money like that. Goodness. I mean, 100 chaos is only half a divine, but fuck it, I'll take it. And then I'll just toss some 10 here for 10 seed each. I fuck it. It's one thing I love about PoE is, honestly, I was like, dang, it's so weird to slam a vol on stuff and then hope that it works. I'm like, I'm a gambling addict now. I love it.
Isn't Maven the one that you were struggling to fight earlier?
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
Yeah, she's got a Maven device. Maven beacon.
Yeah, so you can start chasing her now. The way you get the fight is you have to keep... So you'll pursue the Maven, and she'll witness 10 bosses. And then you'll get a Maven's Invitation, where you'll go refight all 10 of those bosses at the same time, essentially. And then once you've killed those, you'll have a chance to get a crescent. Once you get 10 crescents, you can combine it. You combine it into the key or the invitation to go fight the Maven herself.
Sweet.
And yeah, it takes a hot minute to get those. I bought my Maven's where it's the key to go fight her. It was 150 chaos. And yeah, I died. So
First time in a long time that I've done that misclick. You know how you have to be at least 2 away to not get hit by the sire, like bomb. Yeah, I just got fucking smacked.
Schmoot.
I misclicked the one too close.
wait, what am I doing? I already have traps there.
Hey, medium clue. Give me the boost.
I'll need to be more live for that.
Oh no. Wait, what?
And also, funny enough, this being the first time in a long time that I've gotten hit by that was also one of the few times that I'm at like 50 health during that part.
Guaranteed death, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do about this. I unequipped my bow, and I didn't realize that I can't use this bow anymore. Somehow I
Oh no.
kept on leveling the fire traps that were in it. Very strange. Alright, I guess I'll just go buy another one? I didn't realize that could happen. Okay, requires 185 dex. 212 dex. Finally, someone wants to buy the staff for 70. Please, actually purchase it. I just need to get rid of this stuff.
70 chaos?
Yeah, 70 chaos.
Damn.
It's... Yeah, I'm after those big drops now. I've been making a lot of fucking money. The goal is 200 divines, so I got a ways to go.
I still haven't used any of my Atlas passive points.
Let me guess. It's corrupted, so you don't want it. Swear to God. Been trying to sell this thing for so long.
I can see it's corrupted in the trade thing, right?
Yeah, they miss it all the time. And then they're like, oh, well, I don't want it because it's corrupted. And it's just like...
There.
I mean, even... Okay, hold on. I'll drop it to 50 chaos. There we go. That's the lowest I will go. It's +1... I might just give it to you. You could use it. It's +1 to all fire spell skill gems.
That sounds
Mm.
perfect for him.
I don't know though, because I'd lose a lot of spell damage.
I mean, you can slap it on and just hover over your Righteous Fire and see if it gives you more damage.
Try that.
I don't remember if I'm pretty sure +1 to fire skill gems is really important for Righteous Fire. I know gem levels are always... Oh. My bad, that's the wrong. I need a bow. Person has a long name that is just all Chinese characters. It's like 20 fucking characters. What does it mean?
Exile?
Also, I found some of the screenshots that with like receipts and stuff. From, not to bring up the Oda block thing again, but I just thought it was funny. I was like, okay, so I want to go see some of this evidence. Someone looked it up and it got posted on Reddit. Most of the people on Reddit think it's fake.
I mean, of course they will.
I mean, it could be, but
A lot of people don't like him.
Yeah, I don't like him. I think I totally understand why people watch him, but he's just, I find him really annoying. I've never thought that he's very entertaining, but you know, I also don't find XQC. I also don't find XQC entertaining.
Oh yeah,
he gets
I can't stand him.
tons of viewership, so you know. Just not my thing.
War nights.
Where's requirements? There we go. Okay, so I need it to be 178 decks.
At the very least, though, Mod Trident dating a known DMing scammer is kind of iffy.
I mean, I'd date a known DMing scammer if we got along and she was pretty.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not a mod in the game that she plays, you know?
Yeah. I probably would. I'd probably still date her. I don't give a fuck. That's a
probably
video
would
game.
I probably would too.
I'm not proud. I'm down horrendous over here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me get you this. This fucking. There you go. I didn't realize you were in here.
Oh, you're good.
There you
I'm
go.
just
Take a
gonna-
look at it. It's also got a white socket, which is kind of nice. So, I mean, if you can use it, I'll just not try selling it anymore, and you can just have it. I don't really care.
When you use the chromatic orbs, can they turn white? Like, can they make them turn white or no?
No, you have to corrupt the item or use special crafting methods to get white sockets.
Okay.
I don't
I
even.
lose.
I was going to say that'd be OP if it could.
Yeah. I mean, if it were possible, they'd make it super rare, so you have to spam the shit out of it.
I
in
lose
order to
about
get
1k DPS, which is actually crazy. That's all I lose.
Wait, you lose 1k DPS by using it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not worth it then. Keep the other one on. I mean, any amount of
But
DPS
I
loss
was-
is not worth it.
I was more surprised about like how little I lost comparatively. I thought it was gonna be more.
Yeah. The reason why no one wants it when it's corrupted is because if I could craft Fire Dot multi on that, it would be a really large DPS increase for you. Oh, 1 sec. I'll take it back in a second. I'm gotta trade. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with it because I overpaid for it because I didn't realize it was such a DPS loss for me.
Mhm.
And then I'm just like, I just want to get rid of it. I just want an amount of chaos back for it. Like, I think
Right.
I think it's worth, I don't know, maybe we'll go with like 25C. Sure, someone will take it for that, right? Right? 25C? That's super cheap for a +1 weapon.
I'll take it.
Sold.
I just want it gone. I just don't want it in my stash anymore. It stares at me like it and reminds me of my shame. Oh, whoops.
Hey, give me boots.
Hooray, I got a new bow.
That's not boots. That's a U combo. What the fuck? Jeez.
No, they meant Boots the monkey. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just saying bullshit.
Just did a medium clue.
Yeah, I got a U combo.
Oh, gotcha.
Booty. How can that? Wait, no. I'll put it in my POH. Oh, can you put this in the POH?
Greetings.
Sure you can. From a clue.
Area is inhabited by goat men.
Inhabited by goat. Wait, this. Where's my fire traps?
Congratulations on your Yukon, but
Thank you, thank you.
GZ.
Long awaited. Guys.
I've waited my entire life for this U combo. And I finally have it.
Correct. Or is the U combo a clue item?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, all right, that'd make it worth it. Wait, green candy. Oh, bro, I accidentally clicked my candy thing, my POH. So I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? I was like, what? We got a variant to purple sweets now?
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Am I the one who really enjoys Donkey Kong Country music? It's really good.
Donkey Kong country music.
Yeah, you ever listen to Donkey Kong Country soundtrack? It goes hard, dude.
No. I mean, I love Donkey Kong, but no.
All the I didn't really come to appreciate until recently when I was watching a video and someone was like, yo, Donkey Kong Country's music though is really good. I was like, kind of went and listened to some of the tracks. I'm like, yeah, no.
I'm trying to remember what
shit
it sounds
slaps. Go check. I can't remember the underwater tracks are, but just go listen to the OST. It's fucking good.
These Legacy of Furies are insane.
Yeah.
Best 19 chaos I ever spent.
Hell yeah. Do you get the Scorchy boots with
Oh.
that build eventually? Or?
What's that?
So I'm wearing them. They're when a unique enemy is in your presence, it puts Scorch Ground behind you, lasting 5 seconds. So it scales with your burning damage, so it just gives you like extra damage on top of everything else. Really cool.
It talked like these are my best in slot. So I should just like continue to try to improve them, I guess.
Yeah, get ones with a better roll or like implicits.
Mm-hmm.
Get some corrupted ones with a fucking insane implicit on them for 4 divines. So it's shit now. Bum, 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 bum. You know what other game has insanely good music? Legend
Final
of
Fantasy
Dragoon.
14.
Yes,
That
Final
too,
Fantasy
yeah.
14 has great music too. I was thinking Legend of Dragoon.
That's good music.
Fucking the menu music. Bum, bum, bum. No one knows what music. It's provocative. It's people hype.
One that you didn't bring up that has really good like OST music. Banjo and Kazooie.
Oh fuck yeah! I think that's the same. I think isn't that the same composer who did Donkey Kong Country? Grant
Yeah.
Kirkhope?
I believe so. Very similar in my opinion.
I mean, they're both rare games, so. God. Rest in peace, Rare. Microsoft took you from us too soon. I am running away from that mob. I cannot kill him. You know what? I'm insulted that that dropped and I'm not picking it up.
Probably should go to bed if I want to wake up in time for this hike.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna want to do it if I stay up too late. Alright, you boys have a good night.
Yeah, you
Have a
too.
good night,
Night,
love you.
night.
I'll see you later.
Gotcha.
Yo, I almost forgot. I gotta go post a picture. We were playing cards tonight and something fucking insane happened to me.
What is that?
What I got dealt. Alright, I'll go post it in the lounge or something.
What kind of cards?
It's a game called Swipe. We're not sure if that's the actual name for it. You know, it kind of, you get, you know, like, you kind of learn games from people and they just kind of had someone who taught them, and that person had someone who taught them. But yeah, like, so those 4 sevens were dealt off the top. You basically get like 20 cards that are your hand and you deal 4 of them in front of you like that. and I dealt all 4 of those 7s to myself. Just randomly. I freaked the fuck out. And then the one face down card on the right is also a 7. Because you play the game with 2 decks. But just the fact that I dealt myself a 4 of a kind, I was just like, what the fuck?
Now is that extremely lucky?
Yes, because so the way the game works is it's essentially a trick-taking game where so one person will play a card, right? Or rather, it's I guess a reverse trick-taking game. You're not supposed to take cards. Because in trick-taking games, you're trying to take take tricks. You're trying to take the cards. So the way the game works is really simple. Everyone's dealt 20 cards, and then they deal 4 down and 4 up. The first person will lay down a card. The next person has to play a card lower than it in like value. So face cards equal 10 essentially. It goes king, queen, down to ace. Ace is the lowest, right? Being and then if you have to either play the same number or lower, and then if you are able to play 4 of a kind, then you remove the pile and you get to choose the next one that you start at, if that makes sense. So, but you can play up to 4. So those 4 7s are literally I just get to remove whatever I want. If I can't play, I can just get rid of those 4 cards. And the goal is to get rid of your cards first. I don't know how well I explained that, but it's a fucking fun game.
What game are you talking about?
It's
Sounds
called
like Hand and Foot or Rummy.
It's called we call it Swipe. I'm not sure if that's actually what it's called, but the object of the game is to get rid of your cards first by playing them, going from a highest card starting with king to lowest card to which is ace. If I had some cards, like, it sounds really complicated. It's like everyone who plays it, the moment that you start playing it, you pick it up in like seconds. It's super simple. It's a great game. We had a way to simulate some cards, like tabletop or something. I could teach you. That would be pretty cool. But anyway, we were playing it earlier, and I was dealing to myself, and I dealt myself 4 7s. I was like, damn, that's really cool. Wish I was in a casino right now. Also, having 4 7s up like that in that game is super strong. That's very, very lucky. You know what one of my... So have you all ever played Pinochle or Spades?
Played Spades.
There is a way that I was taught to play Spades where you like bid your hand, and I have not been able to find the rules for it anywhere else. And I really miss it because it was really fucking cool. But, yeah. I like card games. That's all. I like card games. Card games are good.
I'll be right back.
Right up.
Cool wind. Warm nights.
Yo, someone wants my Duresso's Defiance. Fuck you. It's another almost full divine. Please tell me he has exact change. Oh, one divine. Oh, cool.
Just trade you a divine for it.
Yeah, I put it for 0.9 divine, but he just gave me a full divine. Fine by me.
So what is 0.9 of a divine? Like,
I was about to go do the math for it, and I was really dreading it. It's, so divine goes for anywhere between 176 chaos to 200 chaos, so what's 90% of that? It's like 160, 155 or something like that.
yeah, probably.
So, somewhere around there. If it's 200, then that makes it easier because it'd be 180. But yeah, I'll just take a divine. I'll take that. Big ups.
What events do you think I should be speccing into? Like that are inside the maps? Like what makes you the most money?
Wait, what?
For the Atlas passive skill points, what do you spec into? Like
Oh, I can show
what
you.
events?
So, so you shouldn't do exactly what mine is, but the ones I would recommend is essences, which you can find the essence ones here, here, and where's the other one? And then expedition. A lot of my money I've made from expedition this league. It's very.
Is
very
expedition the weird one where it has like all the different levels and?
It's the one where you set explosives. That's it.
Oh, that one. Okay. Cool. Be right back.
Oh, I need to tell him the two most important ones. Oh no. I went to go look it up because I was curious. I should have asked Nova before he left where he found the thing that Mod Ash said, because I'm trying to find it and I can't find where Mod Ash has commented on the Otis situation. And I want to see it. I haven't seen it. It doesn't look like it's on his Twitter though, so I'm wondering where he saw it. Maybe Reddit. But I don't want to go dive through Reddit, because that sounds like a big pain in the ass. Does Mod Ash comment on Reddit? I don't know. But I'm curious. I want to see the thing. God damn it, now someone else wants to play this. God damn it, I'm just trying to map it. Everyone wants to give me money. Ooh, that almost killed me. What are you? Oh. I got that on YouTube. What are you up to anywhere, Ruben?
Sorry.
You good?
I'm killing Abyssal Sire. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Going for pattern.
Yeah. All I need is Pet and Jar.
Yeah.
The other day I got 3 unsired and like 40 something kills and got a full bludgeon.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's crazy. You wild.
But yeah. I mean, I already had 1 piece, but I got 3 pieces from it. So it would have been a complete one.
Wow.
So now I'm back down to having only 1 piece again.
I will be right back. I need to go get. I need to go get a beer, or 3, or 9.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, Cal, I forgot to tell you the most important thing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, the two most important things for your mapping is this node right here. Because what it does is it just makes your maps have more content in them, which of course equals more money in the long run.
Gotcha.
It means that you can't use fragments in your maps, but until you are like towards the hyper end game, you don't really care about using fragments. And then the other important one is this. So you want to go. So I would recommend going this way. Grab these expedition nodes. Go up here. Grab this node if you're having trouble surviving in maps, because it makes you take 25% less damage. And then go here and get these. Get these, all these, and then this one. What these do is they have a chance to give you a Keurig mission. So you can just do extra maps from Keurig that you haven't unlocked.
Got you.
And this one gives you an additional Keurig mission per day. Essentially what it is it's basically like an XP boost, because each Keurig mission, you are really likely to get a map you haven't done yet. So if you're trying to complete maps as fast as possible and complete the Atlas, it just makes it so you do it faster. And then after you've completed the Atlas, you can unspec those nodes like I have and put them into other places. And there you go.
Thank you.
Maven Eldritch. I need to defeat Cyrus.
There's 8 floors in Pyramid Plunder.
Yeah, there's 8 rooms. I had to think about it for a second as well.
Oh my god, them removing this fucking tree from the fairy ring near the monastery actually makes not only like getting to that fairy ring, but going to the fairy ring for the Tower of Life. Oh my god, it saves so much time.
Your spinal lips are so much better.
Yep. Spideen, you mean?
Spideen, sorry. I just was looking through the Reddit and saw the spinal lips change at DKs.
What's the change?
They roll off of your magic defense now, I believe.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Wait, when was that changed?
Like yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's from Mod Ash responded on it, so let me go look at what he said really quick.
Was that a change, or was that just what they were?
I don't know. Goodness, this match.
Oh, by the way, they did the 100 Fosani KC sleepy tablet guarantee now.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna have to go do it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go learn that boss. Okay, so PSA DK's nerf. Spinos now roll off magic defense, so old strategy of wearing melee tank will get you shredded.
Yeah, that's ass.
It used to roll against your range defense. Looks like it got updated to roll against your magic defense, being a magic attack, which may mean they hit more often.
Okay, so I guess the meta is just wear your range gear now then.
Yeah.
Instead of the melee, which messes up the fucking cycle, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know
Like, what
you
was
do.
their reasoning? Like, who asked for that?
I have
Right.
no idea. I just was scrolling through the Reddit and saw it.
Right.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What's happening?
they apparently changed the way the spinal lips work at DKs. So now instead of rolling off your range defense, they roll off magic defense.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. I have no idea. But Modash confirmed that that's how it works now for some reason. It's really weird. Yes, divination cards. And now we hope that an apothecary drops. I got a bonus on this map that'll make divination cards drop twice. It will double them if we get lucky. And so if we drop one of the cards that can give me a Mageblood, then we can get 2 of them. Which would be a shit ton of money.
Mm.
Fox, maybe you can explain this to me, but how come I can't, like, when I'm doing these expeditions, like, sometimes it just, like, won't let me move the circle over top of the limit that I'm trying to.
It has to be within a certain distance of the last
another one.
Forest. Is the only restriction.
Gotcha.
So it's like essentially you're laying the explosive and you only have so much cord, I guess. So also I think Expedition is my favorite mechanic. I absolutely love this shit. I think it's so much fun. Which is good because it's one of the best ways to make currency consistently. At least for a solo player anyway. Also, I am definitely re-rolling soon. Maybe it's like might farm it out and try to get the Mageblood and then re-roll, but I am not taking this character to level 100. It is too much of a pain in the ass to avoid dying. Like, I'll probably need 100 divines worth of gear before I can consistently do actual like juiced maps and get good XP. And that just ain't worth it to me. I would rather play another build that scales better with gear. Cal, I've been kind of tempted to just re-roll to fucking Righteous Fire.
On that character? Or, oh, you mean like
Like,
a new character?
I would just like get some gear together and re-level. And then like a lot of this gear would actually be able to be repurposed for Righteous Fire, and the stuff that doesn't I can sell pretty easily and just get Righteous Fire gear.
I welcome Righteous Fire brothers.
I kind of am tempted to, because I fucking love Righteous Fire. It's probably my favorite build of the game. But I'm also not sure if it would be worth it if I want to play something else.
They both do.
So what's the sorry.
No, it's fine. I popped in random. Why are you doing that?
To get red spider eggs.
So are Is it just like guaranteed?
Yep, they drop like 4 to 6 noted, and it only costs 1.
One of the better ways to get them on an iron.
Yeah.
Where is this?
In the Tower of Life. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know where it is.
Yeah.
What, east of the monastery?
I've never done that quest before. Can you tell me about it? Hey, someone else wants to give me money. Yay.
So Fox, how does the expeditions? Is it just the items that drop, or is there something else about it that makes it particularly profitable?
I will show you. Just gotta get this guy his helmet first. Is that it? Wait, where's the helmets going? Cataclysm horn. Oh, there it is. Okay. So there's 2 simple ways to make money from Expedition, and there's one kind of complicated way. Shit. Yeah, punched up.
Long day. Job never ends.
So the easiest way is Tujin over here. Tujin, as you can see, has a bunch of stuff for sale. Let's rerun. Okay, this is good. It's an incubator, so you haggle with them, and he buys it. You buy it from him. Now I have an incubator. I'm gonna slap it on something, and it will give me some items. They might be worth something. Tujin also pretty often, so you don't really want to gamble with Tujin until or deal with Tujin until you're level 90, because that's when the stuff that he has really goes up in value. But like, see, look, 2 Chaos Orbs. Bam, just 2 Chaos Orbs. Oh, hey, look, another 2 Chaos Orbs. Cool. Look, some regrets. You can sell those for like, I think 2 regrets is 1 chaos. There's some divination cards, just random ones. These might be worth something. Actually, I think this one is. That one's not. This one's worth like a chaos or 2. And yeah, that's the simplest way is come over to Tujin and just see what he has. You can get these items, exotic coinage, and those re-roll his shop. You can trade with Danig to get more exotic coinages. And then no, I don't have enough. Fuck, I want that. So this, I shouldn't have bought both of them. I didn't realize. I'm such a fool. So Danig sells the other thing, and this can also just drop when you're doing it. Expedition logbooks. So this makes a map that the entire thing is an expedition area, and the nodes can drop currency, they can drop items, they can drop essences, they can drop maps. You can get all sorts of stuff from them. The logbooks are really good to you just go and do them. Just make sure to check the mods on them so that they don't kill you. And those are the 2 simple ways to make currency. The complicated way is you can go to Gwenin and you can gamble, and it's like just hope you get a good item from her because you don't know what you're buying, but like belts can be good, so sure. Nope, nothing good. And then there's also Rog. Rog lets you craft items, and he's a little bit complicated. This is the weirdest bit. It's like I'm not seeing anything I want from this. Oh, here we go. This has damage over time on it. Nope, don't want it. Too low. Fuck it. I'll just show you because we'll go with this. So with Rog, you buy an item, and then he'll give you crafts on it over here. So like you can upgrade the level of modifiers. Cool. I'm actually gonna skip that. Remove all suffixes. Okay, cool. Whatever. Remove all prefixes. Interesting. Sure. Sure. So yeah, we have now crafted a amulet. Sometimes you can craft some really insane stuff with them if you get lucky on the rolls. And that's all Expedition has to offer. It's pretty great.
Fair enough.
Yep. I really like Rog because I like crafting items, and his stuff is like super random and weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like I almost had a I had an item that was like it had fire dot multi. It was like a ring that had fire dot multi, fire damage, burning damage, and then I was like, okay, cool. All I need is like some resistance, and this is a really good ring. And then the next one, it re-rolled all of those, and I was just like, fuck. Also, I'm gonna keep dealing with Danny for a bit. I want this expedition logbook, you fucking do. More chaos.
I'm so on the fence about joining SERP's bingo.
I'm probably
I was
going
thinking
to.
about it.
If it
I don't
wasn't
think I
going to
have
be
it in
for
me.
as long as it is, then I would have said yes. But it being like 6 or 7 weeks, I think it was, or something like that. It's
That
kinda
is so
like, meh.
long.
I
It
understand.
was like another 2 week or 3 week. What'd you say, Revo?
I understand now why it's so long.
Why?
Is it a big board?
A board.
The
Oh
board.
no, I might not
Did he
join.
release a board?
Yeah, we have it. I mean, it's a lot of ones similar to ours, but he has like Mimic as a tile, and then Nightmare, 5 Venator
I'll pull it
Shards,
up really quick.
Dragon Warhammer,
Yikes, Dragon Warhammer.
completed Godbook.
God looks fine.
The guidebook's not that bad, but Dragon
It's
Warhammer.
everyone in Toronto.
Yeah.
Oh man. Like I kind of want to join because I love bingos and SERP's cool, but like I
There's
don't
no
know.
Tob on there, interestingly.
Dragon Warhammer, but no Tob.
That's
Yeah.
strange, yeah.
Revo has the tile or the things pulled up now.
Does he? Oh, he does.
Mhm.
That board's not even big.
No, it's only a
Yeah.
4x4.
5 Venator Shards.
Why does
that's a
everyone
big
do
one.
this? I don't want to get 5 Venator shards.
Dude, I didn't want to get 3.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, like the Muspa is cool, but nah, I don't want.
Right.
I want to get 1 Venator shard and then never worry about that log again.
I just
Well, I
want
mean,
the pet from there. That's my main reason.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess I'm gonna think of that. I had so many fucking div cards. That's awesome. But yeah, the other thing is that I really don't want to boss that much when I go back to RuneScape. I really want to focus on working on my next
Maxing?
99. Yeah.
That I also get. That's where I'm kind of at with Wrist right now. Is I'm trying to focus more on skilling
Yeah, get your
because I've done
supplies
so
up.
much PVM recently.
Yeah.
Not even just that. I want to get my fucking skills up, dude. Like I just recently went and got 87 fishing, and that should have been done a while ago.
Yeah.
And just stuff like banking 99 herb lore, you know,
Yeah.
getting my fucking agility up so it's not 83.
Yeah, I just really want to be at the point where I don't have to worry about skilling anymore until, like the next thing comes out. And I can just, and then I can just pet hunt, boss, do whatever I feel like, and not feel like, because I have this fucking urge in the back of my head where I'm like, I should be skilling, I should be skilling, I should be mining right now, I should be mining.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
I'm
pretty
max, so I
burnt
don't
right
feel
now.
that anymore.
Yeah. Being burnt does not help either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hella burnt.
I just don't feel like skilling.
Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Did we get anything good? Lots of Tsuri, Chainsaw. I also am just really enjoying ARPGs right now. Like, honestly, once I'm done with Path of Exile, I kind of just want to go play... Like, I might play a little bit of RuneScape, but I kind of just want to go play more, Last Epoch. Like, I still haven't finished it, and I was really enjoying that game.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I got to maps essentially.
Yeah, it's a monos, they call it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, monoliths.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So like what I've been doing in PoE, like where I open up just portals to random places and go farm stuff, that's in Last Epoch as well. They call them monos. So you can essentially make infinite like maps to go and
You have
kill
like
shit.
you have a big old like interconnected network of levels.
Oh, it's just
And
like
they
the
all have like
Atlas.
different. Yeah, it's kind of like the Atlas. They all have like different modifiers and stuff like that for the monsters and stuff in it, and they all have like rewards, and you can like it'll tell you like, oh, this you open a chest at the end that will have like EXP tomes or rare scepters or rare rings or a unique item. But you don't get that if you die in the map. So,
You have to do it without dying to get it?
yeah.
Neat.
You can still progress down the line, but
Did you see that, Sato?
Poor Fox.
Yeah, there's a mod where when I drink a flask, it triggers a meteor to hit me, and I didn't time it right.
You ran down there, drank a flask, and just got hit by a meteor immediately while trying to pick up items.
Yeah, it's a Divine Orb! Let's go! Fucking raw
Yo,
Divine
another
Orb.
199 and you can buy me a Mageblood. Let's go.
Actually, I've got, I only need 190, or 187 now. We're on our way. If I get a fucking... This one. If I get an apothecary from this map at some point, then I'll be even closer, because then I can just buy the div cards.
True.
Because the apothecary card for Mageblood does drop from here. I just need to get lucky and get it. Look at all these div cards. Any of them could be the apothecary. I saw Thizzarin got a Mageblood in solo Southbound, and it was fucking insane. He got...
Did he get it like really early, or was it like late game mapping?
It was pretty late. It was like kind of towards the later part of mapping. What happened was he had the mod that it would sometimes double divination cards, and he was in one of the maps where the apothecary would drop. So he got the drop, and he got 2 of them, and you only need 5. So he just went and farmed for like the next 12 hours and got it.
Just doing the same map over and over again.
Just any map that had a chance to drop the apothecary card, he would just go do until he got it. I mean, that's like fucking hell, dude. Getting a Mageblood on solo Southbound is like, it's like getting it's like getting a shadow on an Iron Man. It's just, it's so rare to actually happen.
Hey, sir, you're pretty low HP there.
Yeah, it's we'll be fine.
Watch out for the meteor.
Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why my region is so low. It's probably a mod on the map. It should heal a lot
Probably.
faster than this.
I wouldn't be so burnt on RuneScape right now if I am not 500 dry at Zora for anything. Other than the stupid Onyx I got at 30 KC.
Zolver feels like a huge bottleneck for Iron Man. You really need that blowpipe at the very least.
Just the SERP would be nice, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a massive helm upgrade.
Are you using a Nezi right now, pretty much?
Yeah, just a normal Nezi, not even the face guard.
Yeah.
I don't really want to go and kill fucking Bassy Knights. For
Yeah.
the 1 in 1k or whatever.
I use the Slayer helm. Sorry.
Wait, you used the Slayer helm on what?
At Zora, it's pretty good if you're
Yeah.
switching between range and mage.
Oh, yeah, and I guess you could get if you get a task, that's nice too.
I also, yeah, I just realized since you don't have face guard, that'd be a good melee gear upgrade anyway.
Yep.
Also, it would make
So
Zora
it
a
could
lot
be
easier.
so good. Yeah.
Are you cure meing or are you using
Yep.
pots?
Cure B, and I'm
fucking
slowly running out of
hate that
Astral
thing.
runes again. I have like 200 Astral runes again, and
Yeah.
like CBA to go buy more right now. I could craft them, but I'd take just as long as buying them, if not longer.
Yo,
be
speaking of
free.
irons, you wanna know something funny?
Hmm.
Jane's like, dang, I might just quit RuneScape after I max. And then today she was like, hey, if I made a hardcore Iron Man, like a group Iron Man, would you play with me? I was like, yeah, of course. I'm just like,
I'd probably play that too.
yeah. If you want to join, we'll form a team with you, dude. It'll be fun.
Yeah. That would really get rid of my
gonna
stupid
die.
burn.
Yeah, I mean, any 5 who are willing to come and play with us.
My best in slot chess piece is 10 divines.
Just make it so that I don't have to do fucking Zora ever again, and I'll be happy.
At least it would give you something else to work on, like when you get burnt on Zora. You could go do like 10 or 20 kills a day and then go work on the group iron instead.
I've been doing like 50 kills a week now. After I got burnt, I'm doing like 200 in a day.
Yeah.
So, I hop on, I do my miscellanea, I do a farm run, then I go to Zora for the kills, and then I don't log back in.
Yeesh. Yeah. That's some serious burn. That's like black toast burn.
Yep. I also do a couple corrupted gauntlet too, just to see if I get another armor seed.
I wasted all my enhanced luck.
I mean, you don't really need it on any of your accounts, so.
Well, now that I'm running a ton of Tob, Salador actually would be kind of nice.
Yeah, it's
True.
great at top.
But
10
I
whip
would
is
really
just
only
as good
use it-
though.
Yeah, exactly. The difference isn't that much.
But what if you just go in wearing full crystal? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
I said, just get a scythe. Or
Honestly, that's the plan.
Yeah, I mean, Scythe is better drop rate than the enhanced, really.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, if you can consistently do like 20-man raids, like, probably get it pretty easily.
I said 4-head, but I mean 5-head.
I always get those two mixed up too, honestly. I've never really learned that lingo. I just pretend.
I don't know it either. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Oh well, it doesn't bother me.
Twitch lingo moves too fast. I can't keep up. I'm an old boy now, you know. Almost 30. Just put me in the coffin already.
Dude, all I'm saying is, like, the amount of Twitch chatter that I experienced tonight was insane.
Oh,
just
champ.
People like screaming "Monkas!"
Mongos. Right. That,
Oh,
Creator Clash.
yeah.
was it
yeah.
cool, by the way? I forgot to ask. Was it, like, good?
It was pretty sick, man. It was pretty sick.
I would have bought a digital ticket, but I can't really justify it when I don't have a job yet.
Wait, a what ticket?
Digital ticket. You can watch the stream online.
Oh, Fansly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, was it through Fansly this time?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean,
It's-
I have a Fansly account
they
for
had-
reasons, so I could have watched it.
They like gave out bracelets that are like full RGB, and they had them like designed to where, like, depending on where you sat in the arena, they all lit up at like certain times, so that way like the entire arena could like flash certain colors, and like if like one side won, they would go blue. If another side won, it would be red.
It's pretty dope.
It would do the wave. It would play according to music, shit like that. Then also, if you turned your Bluetooth on and put it, like, the bracelet, like, or your phone on the bracelet, it sent you to their link tree, which is Fansly, all types of stuff.
It's pretty cool, actually.
It was fucking neat, dude.
Yeah,
I'll show you it. Hold on.
for sure.
I took 5 of them.
You took 5?
Each seat was supposed to get 1, and I knew that the 2 seats next to mine were not sold, so I took those 2. And then after like the event ended, I looked behind me and saw that there was still like a good bit, and like honestly, I probably could have taken like 10, you know, and been completely fine. Which now I'm thinking about it, like I would have to like send to y'all. But at the same time, in the moment, I was like, nah, I don't want to be greedy.
Yeah.
Like, this is a charity event. But at the same time, at that point, they're just going to throw them away. So, damn.
It's true, yeah.
I should have just taken them. So that way I could have sent them to y'all. It would have been cool.
Ah, well. I keep forgetting I can have two. I can put 2 curses on. That's so much damage. Fucking anointment is a lot of damage. I'm just gonna go listen to fucking Legend Dragoon soundtrack after this. Alright, did my bow get anything clear? It's actually like a good tree, but it's on a terrible bow. I was hoping it would sell for some currency. Rumi's concoction. Is that good? I feel like that's pretty good.
Yo, and Aaron from Game Grumps this time. Ass.
Ass?
He whooped ass.
Oh, he whooped ass. Nice.
The last year, he kind of just like
Yeah.
was a last minute like fill-in to fight Harley from Epic Mealtime.
Yeah,
And
I feel like last year he was like completely fucking outmatched by Harley. Felt really bad.
But this year he did really, really good.
That's
And
awesome.
also this year, Harley was completely outmatched. I'm not gonna lie. I felt bad watching. Like, it was tough.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man got hit so hard the first time he hit the ground, he fell out of the arena and landed on the spectator booth,
Goodness.
the commentator booth.
Did he get back up after that?
Oh yeah, he popped right back in. He got TKO
Holy,
by getting knocked down 3 times.
holy fuck though. Like, dude, that's badass. Like,
Yo,
you get
and
knocked out of the fucking ring and you're just like, alright, let's go again.
yeah, right.
Fuck yeah.
He was also the only one that wasn't afraid to enter the arena by specific like entrances, you know, like there was 2 corners where the boxers could enter from, but they usually only entered from one corner.
Yeah.
Like both sides. Harley, bro, man, literally his like intro took a little while because like everybody's like, where's he at, and like the lights were just like, you know, floating around. Man was literally just in the stands hanging out, sitting on like the stairs, like literally had a cigarette in his mouth.
Absolute fucking baller.
Obviously wasn't smoking it, but like, yeah, just had a cigarette in his mouth, walks down the stairs like a whole flight in a bulletproof vest, by the way.
And a bulletproof vest.
And yeah, just hopped to the final like wall of the stadium to like the ground floor where the ring was, and yeah, I went to it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. Man's a badass. I commend him.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, if you don't... Like, it's one thing to go fight when you've had, like, a lot of time to train. And obviously, they've had, like, another year to get ready this time. But, like, there's
Most
still
people only
not...
trained anywhere between 3 to 6 months.
Yeah. But it's like... I know a lot of people who try to start fighting, they get to the first, like, actual fight. And then usually after that, there's the people who will keep going. And then most people will just straight up quit. Fighting someone else, like... Getting in a ring with some another human being and punching the shit out of them is scary.
I would do it.
I really, honestly, kind of want to. I don't know how I would do.
Gladly. Like, Fox, I know you're much taller than me. I
Yeah.
would still fight you.
Yeah, let's go.
For charity, I would do it.
Wing spar.
I'm
I'm down. I don't know how to box at all, but I will. Yeah.
Now, I will say, like, you definitely have height advantage on me, and you know, weight advantage.
Yeah.
I did also take like martial arts type thing, so I think that's where I probably wouldn't get invited to something like that.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the people they had last year, some of them had like actual like mixed martial arts training.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did 11 years of Taekwondo and Tung Sudo.
That's cool. I always wanted to do martial arts, but my mom wouldn't take me.
Dude, it's because it's expensive as fuck. It's $110 a month to
Yeah.
like the cheapest one I've found. Because I looked into it again when I was older.
Mhm.
It was like $80 a month.
Yeah. I really want to do like, I like Muay Thai. I like Muay Thai, mixed martial arts and stuff like that.
That's actually what I looked into.
Yeah.
Is after learning those two, like I didn't really want to do like something I've already done type thing.
Yeah.
So I fell in love with Muay Thai from watching Kenichi.
Who'd hopped in?
Yo.
Yo!
What up, Grim? Long time no talk, man.
Yeah, bro. How's it going?
Hope you've been well.
I can't complain. I mean, it wouldn't do me no good anyway.
That's a fair point.
What you mad lads up to?
Screaming PoE.
Aw, hell. Love me some PoE.
It's fucking so good. I have not gotten addicted to this game this much since I first started playing.
And see, I recently started playing WoW again and got super addicted to it, so PoE hasn't been able to pull me away from it. Like,
Sometimes you just-
I'm only in Act 4. That's as far as I've got this league so far.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I played for like 2.5 hours, got to Act 4, and was like, eh.
I am on 4 days played on this character.
Word. Which one? Who's talking? I'm sorry.
That'd be
Fox or
Fox.
two.
Fox, I got you. Okay, let's see what you got going. I got them same wings. I love it.
Yeah. This the Igneous set thing from the Vault Pass, really good. I'm running Subtractem's Fire Trap build.
Hell yeah. I almost built this build. Ended up just going with RF again.
I
But-
wish I'd gone RF.
And see, I went RF
just
Jug
listened.
for the first time last league. It was the first time ever playing RF.
Yeah,
And,
I've played
went
RF
Jug.
3 times and I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's super smooth. Beginning leveling is a little meh, but I straight up just used Fireball until like
Yeah.
I was like, I hate magma roll or whatever he suggests.
Yeah, this build also starts rolling magma. I didn't mind it too much. It's a little iffy to mess with. Like it takes some getting used to with the bounces and all.
Bro, Fireball with a volley and the combust support was actually pretty OP.
I mean, that'll do it. Yeah, get you through to when you can convert to Righteous Fire for sure. But,
I'm like 2 levels away from being able to use it. I think I picked up Armageddon brand though and just started using it.
yeah.
Finally got it. But yeah, I picked Inquisitor this time just to do something different.
Yeah.
A little different.
More damage. What was I trying? The reason why I'm regretting playing this is not because it's a bad build. It's actually like fucking sick. Is because hold on, if you're watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching. 609. I mean,
It's
to be fair,
it's a little
that's-
squishy.
Yeah, are you a Pathfinder?
Nah, it's Elementalist.
Well, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I really want to roll a Pathfinder. That's what all my homies that play. 2 of them rolled Pathfinders and 1 of them rolled RF. And the Pathfinders, I don't know if you know about like their ascendancy and stuff, but they
I
got.
know they reworked it. Yeah. I played.
Yeah, you basically just get a Mage Blood through your ascendancy.
Wait,
Like
what?
straight. It's actually better than Mage Blood. Yeah, you put
Shit, maybe I'm going Pathfinder. I'll just fucking run.
you should
Toxic Rain.
Pathfinder. I was gonna. You don't. Yeah, you could do that. Toxic Rain's really good, or you could just straight up play this build.
Yeah, as Pathfinder.
But as a Pathfinder, yeah, I've seen multiple Fire Trap Pathfinders.
Oh
on
yeah, then I
PoE
could
Ninja.
just. So yeah, then I could just like straight up use the same gear, just convert right over. Because I could just, as Pathfinder, I could go evasion rating energy shield easy.
Yeah, you want to go evasion anyway for spell suppression, so.
Yeah, this has.
And then
I need to get 3% more spell suppression.
I don't feel.
I've got
That feels bad.
97%.
That last little.
I had a node down here spec'd, and I ended up unspecking. I should probably just refund this fucking. I want to get to acrimony for the extra damage, but I'm
What
like,
level are you?
92.
Yeah.
I just keep
This is
dying,
usually
so I can't
about
get to
where I
93.
get. I was gonna say this is usually where I get in leagues and then roll another character to be honest.
Yeah, I've got
You get
like
to the point where you gotta actually start grinding gear and stuff and
I've got like probably 30 divines at least.
shit. So you're doing good then.
Yeah, I want to get a mage blood.
Not bad at all for 4 days. Actually, it's really good.
Yeah. Well, has it been a week yet? Something like that. I think it's been. I think it's a little. That's a little.
You said I know the league's been out for 2 weeks.
Oh,
now.
4 days played. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I want a mage blood because I've never had one. I'm like, I want to
just play Pathfinder, bro.
Yeah, I might do that. I might
Have
level it and try it out.
So we were playing standard. I didn't play much of last league because I didn't really enjoy it, to be super honest. So we played a lot of standard. When my homie came back, he hadn't played in like a year and a half or a little over a year. He missed all of Arch Nemesis and all of like the bad stuff that happened.
Oh, I only played this league because they took Arch Nemesis out. I fucking hated Arch Nemesis.
Yeah, they took it out last league, and that's why I played the league and I rolled a seismic trap sab.
Yeah.
And got it to like level 92 or 93. And then I rolled an RF and got it to like I was basically just gotten into maps, and then I was like, I had no currency and no nothing and didn't really feel like grinding it. And then he came back and he didn't feel like starting the league with only like a few weeks left, so we played standard. And we got a crazy fucking double corrupt mage blood with the 4 flasks, so you know it does all 4 flasks, not just 2 or 3 of them.
Fucking.
It's insane.
Oh, I thought all mage bloods did that. It does.
No,
yeah,
it rolls 2 through 4.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So not only and it was from a fucking the div cards.
That's nuts.
We got so fucking lucky. It was crazy.
Yeah. I've been running Defiled Cathedral, just hoping to get an Apothecary card to get like a discount on my Mage Blood, basically.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably what they're doing too. To be honest, I haven't, like I said, man, I got sucked back into WoW, so I haven't really been playing PoE very much.
I've just been on, since the Diablo 4 beta got announced, and I went and played Diablo 2 when the season came out, leveled like an assassin to endgame in that. Then I went and played Diablo 3 when that season came out, played it until like I was bored with it. Went and played Diablo 4. I've been playing Last Epoch. I've been playing this, and like once I'm done with this,
everyone's feeling the bug right now.
Yeah, I'm just like I just want to play the ARPGs right now. It's so good.
I feel it. Got mad respect for it. And that's my thing. That's all I played for like the last couple of years, and then I got back into WoW and haven't played an MMO in forever. I played OSRS, but
yeah. Are you playing retail or?
Yeah.
I've heard the Dragonflight's actually fun. So
it's really good, and like right now is kind of the best time to come back for new or returning players. I was basically a new player. My Battle.net account got hacked like fucking years ago.
Yeah.
And I hadn't played since Kata was still pretty new, like maybe 4 or 5 months into Kata. So it's been a good hot minute since I played.
Yeah.
And I've been back. I started playing again in January. But no, it's been very good. And right now you can, because it's the end of the season, the new season starts in a few weeks. Everything's super streamlined. They just released a new area into the game that lets you basically you can level all your characters up to like you can get to level 70 super quick, which is the max level now. They redid it. And then you can gear up to be able to just go do hardcore raids within like 2 or 3 hours probably in this new area.
That's cool.
Yeah, super cool. And then the events they got going on right now are time walking events. That's why I said you can get from 60 to 70 super fast, because the time walking events give you like double experience. They're just dungeons. They're like old dungeons. This week it's Warlords of Draenor dungeons, and like it scales everyone down to level 40 or whatever, but it's the heroic versions of them. And you get double experience from it, and then they're super fast.
Yeah.
They only take like 10 minutes. But yeah. Then you can get to that area, get to 385 pretty quick, and it's off to the races from there, whatever you want to do.
Cool. Wait, is the escape only worth... Oh, no, people are selling it for like 7. This is how I actually price things. I literally
See
just...
Cal over here with his RF.
Yes, sir.
I love it.
Actually,
I love it.
got pretty lucky. Got a decent
Look at
price
you.
on Immortal Flesh, Legacy of Heroes.
Oh shit, so
Apples.
you're already basically half done.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually...
Do you know how to craft the weapon?
No.
That's another thing. I crafted a pretty busted fucking RF weapon
I
in
have a
standard
pretty
the other day.
pretty good weapon right now. I just could use the +1 to fire gems.
Yeah, that's how I could show you. I could tell you how to craft it if you want. It's really easy. The +1 to all fire gems is a guaranteed recipe that vendor recipe that you can get.
Oh.
And then you just transmute it till it hits something you want. Then you regal it. Then you spend 2 divine to craft the rest of the mods on it, and voila, you have a scepter that you could probably sell for 8 to 10 divine. Probably cost you 2 to 3. Well, 2 guaranteed, and it probably... I mean, it just depends on how lucky you are on your alts and transmutes, but I can't imagine you'd spend more than maybe 50 chaos at the most.
What's the vendor recipe?
It's so it's any scepter, like you want to do a 40% elemental one, so it can be a void one or the other ones that roll 40%, but any 40% scepter and then 40% worth of quality. It's kind of hard to explain. So they have to be fire gems and they have to be qualitied, and you have to get 40% quality. Does that make sense? So you could do 2 20% quality fire gems and that would do it, or you could do like 4 10s or any, it just has to add up to 40% quality worth of fire gems, and voila, you have the scepter.
No doubt.
It'd just be a rare scepter with +1 to all fire gems, and it'll be... Yeah, then, well, no, then you transmute it, hope that you hit good. If not, then you start over.
Gotcha.
And once you hit whatever you want, so you want to hit either burning damage, damage over time, fire damage over time. If you hit any of those, you also want it to have an open prefix. If you don't hit one of those, and I think 2 open suffixes, because you got to do the can have 3 crafts mod, which is a suffix, and then you can craft the other 2 mods that you don't hit.
I have the can have 3 crafts mod, by the way, so...
Yeah, so there you go. It costs 2 div, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so like that's why I say that one is a guarantee. It's gonna cost you 2 div, and you wait until... But when you're doing that, you're done. Like when you do that craft, you're straight up done. You craft what... So like say you hit fire multi, right? Then you regal it, and it hits a whatever prefix. It doesn't matter as long as you have 2 open suffixes. I'm pretty sure is all that matters. You do the crafted 3 mods, and then you can roll the damage over time prefix and the burning damage suffix, or vice versa, whichever way it is. But you can roll the burning damage and the other damage over time. But you really want to hit the regular damage over time, because you can't craft bench that one. That's the only one you can't craft bench. So if you were gonna like try and craft the perfect one, you would want to transmute and whatnot, you'd want to fuck the other one. Augment that one. You want to augment till you hit damage over time, because you can't craft that one on the bench, but you can craft the fire damage over time.
Yep.
So, but that's for like if you want it to be perfect. If it hits any of those and you can craft the other one or two or whatever, you're going to end up with a really good weapon.
Crafting is a process, is the gist. But
No, yeah, it is, but it sounds like a lot, but I promise it took me like 30 minutes or so to roll a really good one the other night.
yeah,
In standard. The hardest part is getting the fire quality gems if you have to if you brick a few times in the beginning. But realistically, that's pretty much the only hard part is doing the recipe over and over again until you hit either dot multi or whatever you're trying to hit. I think I just settled for not having dot multi because I didn't feel like doing it anymore. But because it hit burning damage and fire multi, so I crafted something else on it. I'd have to look at it.
oh my god. I love when people message me and then just don't come get the stuff that they want.
See, this is actually my biggest thing with PoE. I hate selling shit. I don't mind going and buying stuff, but I hate selling shit.
I fucking hate trading. The only reason I'm not playing SSF this league is because I wanted to get a MAGEBLOOD, and I don't want to try to get an SSF. I don't want to try to get a MAGEBLOOD in SSF. That sounds like
the only reason I don't play SSF is so I can go. So literally, what I do every league is I buy a 6-link base that's just a white 6-link with the colors I need, and then I craft what I want on it. That's the only reason I play trade is because I don't feel like having to grind a 6-link.
Yeah.
Early. It's like you get fucking 5 to 10 chaos, go buy a base, and voila, craft whatever you want on it.
So what's so great about the MAGEBLOOD? I'm looking at it. Is it the flask thing?
Yeah, it's the flask. It's the flask thing.
Yeah. So the main thing is that your flasks can have a lot of stuff on them. For instance, if you look at mine,
so you have like immunity to curses, immunity to everything on the suffixes on your flasks, and then you can roll so what a lot of people do is you can roll like damage taken as an element, and then you use those flasks and stuff that give you a shit ton of of that element resistance, and your Quicksilver flask is always on.
So you're moving fast.
So yeah.
Another good example is like this Experimenter's Jade Flask of the Ibex that I have. It gives me 1500 evasion rating, and then also gives me 55% increase in evasion rating as well.
So that's like a fuck ton of and it's always on.
Yeah,
so
that's like more than my fucking chess piece gives me, just on this flask.
Yeah, and it stacks with your grace and everything else. Yeah, it's really good. Now MAGEBLOOD, and that's why Pathfinder just basically having it through its ascendancy. You have to do like
I might
minimal
go
things.
Swap later. I might go re-level.
It's really good. I'd have to ask my homie again. Like you have to make it has to have a recovery or whatever.
If he has a POV for it, I would love it. I would definitely.
I'm sure he's following one. We're not.
I mean, if not, I can just go to POV Ninja and see what people are building. But it'd be easier to have a POV for it.
Right. To be fair, that's more than likely what he did. Or he went on YouTube and just typed in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Because this dude. I didn't even realize he's like almost 50. He's like 49. He doesn't look like it or act like it.
The elder gamers.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Still rocking fucking PoE.
Here, let's I'm gonna go look actually. Hold on. I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing Toxic Rain, Temporal Chains.
I was gonna say I think he's playing Toxic Rain, so he's not playing Fire Trap.
Gotcha.
He's playing either Toxic Rain. He's playing some sort of poison build. I know that.
Yeah. I could definitely switch over to Toxic Rain though and just run that. That'd be fun.
I've heard it's really good this league anyway.
I've played Toxic Rain in 2 previous leagues, and it's a build I'm unfamiliar with. It's fun, but I haven't touched it for a while. I mean, I guess if I was playing a build that I've already played, I might just go Righteous Fire, because like everything except for, so like I'd have to replace my armor, but like all of this will sell for like 10 divs. and then like
And realistically, a lot of the stuff you're probably using is already similar.
Yeah, the main thing is that I'd want to go Juggernaut, because the reason I'm switching is because I just want to play a build that doesn't die.
Jug does feel so. I mean, like I said, I'm only in Act 4, but even just in the early game, Jug feels so much tanky.
I was watching Pox the other day, and to show why he plays Juggernaut over the Templar build, because the Templar build does more damage, he took off his chest piece and he walked into a mob pack, and his health didn't move.
Yeah.
And he was just like, this is why you play Juggernaut. If you want damage, go play the Templar. But I like to be able to tank everything. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what I want. I like playing tanky builds.
And that's what I'm saying, but I already have a, like, you know, level 90 Jug that's pretty much done. I gotta roll, like, his jewelry, basically. Like, min-max his jewelry a little more, and he's basically done. He's already got the Aegis Aurora, the boots, the belt, you know. He actually has that. He actually has that double corrupted mage blood on him. Yeah, and I have a legacy Quicksilver flask that does the 24% movement speed on top of the 40%. So, literally, I put the mage blood on, and my movement speed goes from like 30 something to like 150, I think.
Crazy.
Some shit like that. Yeah, I'm ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
The only annoying thing about the
Hawks
God,
we're talking about it.
The way he
It'll
handles
make
the respects.
my homies proud of me. I haven't played since I only started on Wednesday.
Yeah.
This past Wednesday.
What about the respec, Cal?
Well, the way that if you follow the path of building or whatever,
Yeah,
for one
like
set
all
of
the
10 levels,
respecs
he
and
had,
stuff.
it just seems unnecessary because I feel like the stuff that I expected to didn't really help me that much.
Yeah, to be fair, I kind of just look a little ahead when I see that, and I don't know, yeah. I noticed it, and I just kind of, like, skipped it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
it was a god meant for, like, you know,
yeah, let's see
a new player. It's my first account, my first character ever.
Right.
Just made it a little more confusing than it needed to be, because now I'm trying to figure out when I can get rid of this bottom stuff and then put points back into all this shit I had points in earlier.
yeah, it can. If you check the notes on the build, he might have stuff on it. I don't know for sure. I know.
Well, everything's on his website.
Yeah, that too.
There's a FAQ on his website that literally has everything.
But yeah,
I mean, I'm on all that.
I don't
stuff,
really
but
see the point in
really talk
respecing.
about the respecs and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. I'm sure he has his reasons. I personally don't really see a point in respecing the 4 maps. Like, I would probably do maybe a small respec once you get to maps, but like.
Which I just did, actually. I just did respec, and then as I switched to the next part of the guide, it's like, oh, here's some more respecing.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, cool.
One thing I will say, though, is that get used to respecing. So this is one thing that Subtractem said with his build, because he makes builds for more like mid to kind of like 500 to 1,000 hours players. People who like know the game but don't like know it very
That's
well.
kind of who Pox is building for a lot of the time too.
Yeah.
I feel like.
So one thing Subtractem mentioned is that one of the things you kind of need to get used to with PoE is working with your build on the fly, and so it's like.
And eventually, like, if you once you've done the skill tree enough times, you'll know, like, you'll know what to look for and when to skip stuff, and, like, especially on Jug, like, you're so tanky on Jug that, like, realistically, if he's telling you to take a bunch of, like, tanky notes for a little while and then switching them over to damage or something, it's like, you're probably better off just taking the damage ones from the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, death rushing, if you're not in hardcore, death rushing is an option. So it's like, even if you're not as tanky as you should be, you just fucking death rush stuff, it's fine. Assuming that, you don't mind dying, which I kind of do. I don't like having 600 deaths.
Yeah, I don't even use type /deaths. Right? Is that how you do it?
Yeah, /deaths.
Oh, this guy's only died 29 times.
Yeah.
My RF Jug.
You're in maps.
Oh, he's level 9. Yeah, this is my my one on standard.
Yeah.
He's level 89. I thought we got him 90.
It's like, yeah, I expect the build to take some deaths, but like, the thing I've noticed with this build that I think Subtractem is coping a little bit with it, because he's gotten a lot of criticism for the build being squishy, and the build is not actually that squishy if you're playing it as a fire trap build, because you're not in the middle of the packs, right?
Right.
You're tossing away, but the build isn't usually doing that. The way the build maps is by frost blinking into things, which puts you in the middle of all the fuckers, all of them. So what I found you have to do, which he's mentioned on his streams, but he didn't really mention the build guide, is you kind of have to like skirt the outside of the packs, because you got Ignite Prolif on. So if you hit one, you're gonna hit all of them. So I will like frost blink to the side of them and then jump leap slam back out, and it can be really annoying, so people just die a lot instead.
Right.
It is kind of fun to cancel the leap slam into frost blink. That's cool.
And yeah, this is the RF one that I built last week.
But at the same time, if I'm just gonna be blinking into the middle of enemies, why am I not playing Righteous Fire?
Right.
It's like the same exact playstyle. You're
Right
just
on.
fucking blinking around,
Shield
hitting
dash
stuff
and
with AoE
everything.
and Ignite Prolif.
See, I mostly play minion builds most of the time. So I only started playing back in like Expedition League. I haven't been playing. I've been playing for like 2 years or so.
My first league was Ritual. I technically started playing back in the first Vol League, but I only got to Act 2 and then I quit.
Yeah.
And it was just a little too complicated for me at the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know which league I did the same thing, but I don't know what
Yeah.
league you're in.
I did give it a try way back in beta, and I just had no idea what was going on as well.
Yeah, no. See, I didn't know the game existed until a few years ago. To be honest.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed, guys. It's late.
Good night, bro.
Good night.
Take
Good night.
music out. Yeah, most of my characters have been-
Also, Infernal
SRS
Pride
builds.
makes me smile. Also, have you tried Last Epoch yet? Or heard of it at all?
No, yeah, I've heard of it and I've watched some people stream it, but I've never played it myself.
It's basically like PoE if you made PoE like 3 times as new player friendly. It's like got a lot of the depth and a lot of really cool builds you can do, and the crafting is really, really fun. But like, the crafting is deterministic. So like, you don't
So
have
I
to
would
do...
probably like that.
Yeah.
I would probably love that.
It's really cool. You can also craft from anywhere. Like, the way it works is you get shards, and like, so you'll have an affix shard, and you can just apply it to an item. Items have forging potential that limits how much you can actually add to them. You can either use an affix shard to upgrade an affix or add it, depending on what the item already has. And you can do some really cool shit. The other thing I like is that, like, with PoE, I really like the crafting, but I feel like for 90% of the game, I don't want to actually engage with it.
Oh no, absolutely.
You really...
It's
Kind of.
it's a grind.
Yeah, it's also
It's-
just
it's-
expensive to, like, make anything good.
That's what I'm saying. To
Yeah.
actually do it, you got to grind a shit ton of currency, then do the crafting, then brick a bunch of times, then grind more
Yeah.
currency.
Or, gotta go buy my fucking fractured base, go get...
for like fucking 10 or 20 div. to
Yeah,
begin
and then go
with.
fucking buy... go fucking spend... I spent 2 hours fucking buying scorched fossils and resonators to make my fucking scepters off of a fractured base. And I was just like, god damn, I got fucking 70 of these things, and it wouldn't take that long, but I could only buy like 5 at a time. No one's listing 70 of them. So you gotta do all that, and you go through the whole thing, fucking spamming the fossils on there, and I'm just like, or alternatively, you could just give me a shard with the affix on it that I can go farm for. like, and then I just get the affix and put it on the thing I want, which is what Last Epoch does, which is pretty cool. Definitely some fun to be had. I still really love PoE, like, and the stuff that it does is really cool, but like, I definitely, as far as crafting goes, prefer like just having it be deterministic.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people say they really like Last Epoch, and
I'm really excited for it to launch. It was a little rough. Like they've done a lot of work on the servers recently, so it's a lot more fun to play now. Like, before it felt very, very much like a beta or alpha build, and now it's feeling more like a real game as we approach launch, which is fucking awesome. I'm really excited. I hope it blows up and I can just play that as well. Fucking
yeah. See, I didn't even know it was still like in beta and stuff. I thought it was already out.
Yeah.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, and it already has like a full fucking story and end game to go play through. It's got so much content. It's also got dungeons that actually have content. Looking at you, Blizzard.
Hey, they've come a long way with that too. The dungeons actually aren't terrible anymore. There's a shit ton of mechanics.
Oh, I was talking about Diablo 4.
Oh,
Diablo 4's dungeons were in a rough state in the beta. They've said they're gonna work on it.
I didn't play the beta.
It was pretty great.
Reason I heard a lot of good things. Everyone I know that played it enjoyed it. Just same thing. I've been on that WoW dick pretty hard lately.
Been on the WoW grind.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, I played WoW. I started in Cataclysm.
And see, that's when I stopped playing, basically.
Yeah. I also went back and played TBC Classic, and that was a fucking blast. I really enjoyed TBC Classic. The guild I was in was shit, but the actual game I really enjoyed.
And see, I'm in a pretty great guild in retail. Yeah. So that's another thing. Like, I'm in a really good guild, but I don't pop in there that often, just because I feel like it'll suck up my whole life, to be honest.
Yeah.
They don't have like any requirements or anything to like stay.
Do you know how to send hideouts in game? I don't. This guy's asking for my.
Yeah, I know there's like websites you can go to that have them like already pre-done and shit, but to be honest, I've never done it. I use just the normal.
Y'all have a good one.
It's
Alright,
later.
Good night.
Good night. But yeah, this guy I was trading with was just like, "Yo, what is your fucking hideout?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll send it to you, dude. What's your Discord tag?"
It's pretty sweet.
It's a good one. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. I've edited it a little bit. Should work. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, does that have to be capitalized? That might be why. Yep, that's why. That didn't work either. I sent him a friend request. I gotta be honest, I don't normally message people on Discord without adding them,
Here they
so
are first. Or yeah.
yeah. That's something they should add with PoE too. Add in a little thing so that I can just share my hideout with people in game.
Right. To be fair, they may have some way to do it. I just don't know how.
What a chill guy.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just added him on Discord and sent him the hideout. Yeah. This is why I like playing online games. I love little community interactions like that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Holy fuck! I've been streaming for 3 hours already. Goodness. But are we gonna start? No, we're not. Not today. We're gonna keep doing fucking defiled cathedral maps until my hands fall off. I should probably go.
I forgot you said you were streaming. I'll try not to say anything that'll get me in trouble.
You're good. It's YouTube, so I won't get banned.
Oh, well, there you go.
Honestly, like, so obviously on YouTube, like, I'm not gonna like say anything fucked up because I don't normally say anything fucked up. But it is kind of nice to know that it's like I can not worry about like, oh damn, I showed too much cleavage. I'm banned from YouTube now. I can do this on YouTube, and no one gives a fuck.
It could be worse. TikTok's the one that's like super strict apparently.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with TikTok too much. I got a couple thousand views on a meme that I made, but
there you go. Yeah, my guild leader on WoW, he streams on TikTok also. That's kind of how he got big actually. Like his stuff started blowing up on TikTok.
Yeah.
And brought a lot of attention to his Twitch and whatnot. But he's gotten like really big in the last like 5 or 6 months, I think he said.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's been streaming for like 8 years. And yeah.
Finally seeing some success. That's
like
awesome.
yeah, no, like really blew up.
Yeah.
And a lot of it was due to TikTok, but he was talking about it the one day. Apparently you can't say like death or dead or anything like that on TikTok. And he was playing a death knight on WoW, so he was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this while I stream on TikTok.
Oh my God.
He's like, cause I keep saying it.
Yeah, I think going forward with streaming, I'm just like I guess what happened is I did my oh, finally, please tell me this person's actually gonna fucking buy this goddamn piece of shit item. I bought this item pretty early on in the league, and it's corrupted, so no one fucking wants it because they can't craft fire dominant on it.
Right.
But it's got +1 all fire gems, and I've just had to drop the price like over and over again. I just really want it out of my fucking stash at this point.
I was gonna say, it gets to the point where you're like, just be gone.
Watch,
I don't even care.
oh my God, they accepted the trade. Thank you. Holy fuck, you are my best friend.
It's gone.
I've had 10 people get in a trade with me for that item and then realize that it's corrupted and be like, oh, never mind. I'm like, well, I wasn't hiding it that it was fucking corrupted, dude. You should have checked. God damn it.
See, I know how to use trade site well enough to filter out corrupted items if I don't want them to be corrupted.
Yeah, it's really not that hard to do. You can also just fucking read the red text at the bottom.
big ass red word that says corrupted, you know? Yeah. Well, that's the thing too.
Because, like, I understand, you know? Like, if you're playing the build I'm playing, or Righteous Fire, Fire Dump Multi's huge. You need it. But it's like, you know, for when you're starting the build, it's fine. You might not even be able to craft it on yet. You might not have the craft or anyone who can give it to you.
Right. Yeah, that's the other thing about, like, League starting and stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta... I'm not gonna lie, this is like the only game I've played where I've restarted, like, played like a rotating league type thing.
Yeah.
I'm not big on that kind of content, usually like having to start over. I guess old school, like, Call of Duty and stuff would kind of have them, but...
Prestige and shit, yeah.
Yeah, but it was different. Like, you got to choose if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's a little bit different. I like leagues. I think I'll enjoy them even more once I get better at leveling quickly.
Yeah.
Cause like,
see, that's also my issue. I kill stuff. My homies that I play with, they get through acts super quick.
Yeah, I need to get better.
They just don't kill anything. They just shield dash and leap slam past everything, basically.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to be underleveled, but yeah, it's pretty...
Oh, they do. They don't care. That's what I'm saying. My one homie, he was like level 62 or 63 when he hit maps. He was super underleveled.
That's pretty crazy, man. I mean, I guess you can always rush through and then head to, like, the aqueducts, blood aqueducts and normal aqueducts, and catch up in levels.
That's why hardcore players stay there. They don't rush there, but they do stay there when they get there.
Yeah, try to get over leveled a little bit.
Oh my god, a 4-link glove.
Nice. GZ.
Appreciate it. That's huge for me right now.
Yeah, a 4-link's always nice to have. I'm actually really excited for, like, one thing I'm waiting for with PoE 2, speaking of links, is fucking PoE 2. That's one thing I'm waiting for with PoE. Just because, like, not having to worry about links is gonna be so fucking huge.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Sometimes I'm really excited, and then other times I'm a little pessimistic when it comes, because, I don't know. You read Reddit. Just don't ever read Reddit. You'll be fine.
I have not actively read Reddit in years.
Yeah. See. Reddit's like the only social media I get on anymore.
I usually am doom scrolling on Twitter. I should probably stop. Like, the website's just garbage. It was garbage before it got bought out, and now it's even worse.
Yeah. I get on Twitter occasionally, but not too often.
There's some stuff on Twitter that I just really enjoy. Like, there's this person who recently... They're like 17, first off, but they started posting, which I find amazing, because they started posting these comics that they drew of, it's Lady D from Resident Evil, the fucking big lady, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And it's
Mommy.
Yeah, she's like adopted. They're comedy comics of her adopting Ethan as if he's like a cat, and it's fucking hilarious. It's really funny. I haven't even played fucking Resident Evil 8 yet. I haven't gotten around to it, but like, so I have no clue what happens, but it's just really fucking funny.
Yeah, I never played it myself either, but I watched somebody. I think it was Revo actually. I want to say I watched Revo play it.
Maybe. But yeah.
So I want to say he streamed it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it might have been someone else. Speaking of fellow streamers, I still have not decided if I'm going to play Serbs Bingo. I kind of want to, but I don't know if I want to do a 6-week-long bingo.
Alright, now it's time to go see if we just fall over whenever we do fire.
When is it starting? I'm curious. I guess I should pull up my POV. Where are you at?
And see, I use POV more as a guideline than like a strict, must follow.
You want to be able to
Goodness.
adapt a little bit, because if you get gear that doesn't, if you can't get gear that suits the POB, you want to like move nodes around a little bit at least.
Right. I guess I was speaking about like him kind of getting fucked over with his regrets and stuff.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Like I went for the, you know, the reservation node before I was supposed to, just because I wanted to go ahead and fit purity of elements on with vitality, and I still needed clarity because my shit's terrible.
Yeah. I mean, that's another thing, is that like you can take a build, and once you kind of know what you're doing, you can take builds and adapt them to your playstyle. I really wish I'd played this more as like a hardcore version of it, because it's got plenty of damage. Like I don't really need to scale the damage all that much more. I probably should have taken more survivability nodes, but now I feel like I'm kind of committed to it.
Just get some current. Well, you said you had some div. Just have you heard of the Forbidden Trove?
I have.
TFT. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you have it or want it or anything, but I could get you the link for it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I want to use that eventually anyway, because fucking...
Yeah, you
I got
can
a bunch
buy
of
services and buy levels and stuff. You can, I actually got my one character in Standard, I got like 4 or 5 levels for free one night, because my homie was just looking through trade chat. The trade chat's another thing. People are selling them in trade chat all the time, too.
Yeah, you pay just like a divine and they'll level you.
It's usually, so they do like 5-way runs is what they're called, and so you pay for like one divine will get you, I think it's usually like 1 or 2 divine gets you the 5 runs.
Yeah.
It just depends. It depends also on like the economy and everything at the time.
Yeah, and I mean, if
since
it's
still early league and I doubt there's many people doing it yet. I'm sure there are people doing it already, but there's probably not a ton of competition.
Yeah.
The prices are probably still pretty high.
And I mean, even if I didn't want to play, even if I didn't want to pay per se, I could probably get on a rotation with some people with like Cheola Breachstones or something.
Yeah.
Get 5 people together.
But I did hear Breachstone leveling's not as good now.
Oh yeah.
They changed Breach. Yeah.
Do you know what they run with, or?
I have no idea. I just heard it's not as good because like the chance of getting the Breachstones is less now.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's just worse because you can't, like, you have to pay more to get more of them and whatnot. But
I can tell you if about the Breachstones. I don't know about actually when you get a Breachstone, but I can tell you Breach is garbage right now.
Yeah,
like,
I believe it.
So like, oh hey, I got 2 more. I forgot. So I was spec'd for the first 100 hours of this build. Like, so it took me 10 hours to get to maps, right? And then for 90 hours of mapping, I was spec'd into Breach in my Atlas tree, specifically into Cheola. I have not bought any splinters or sold any. This is all I got. I've actually gotten 2 more since this. I got 7 in 90 hours of mapping. Awful. I completed the fucking Atlas.
So that's like 1 every 10 hours or so.
Yeah. Like a single splinter.
I completed the fucking Atlas.
Like, yeah, in that 90 hours, I completed the goddamn Atlas, and I got 7 Cheola splinters. Like, absolute trash. Abyss has been the same, where it's just like, they changed it, and like, I was spec'd into Abyss for a bit. I was very unimpressed with Abyss. I haven't gotten like anything good from it. But meanwhile, Expedition has been printing divines and chaos for me. So
yeah, you should also go Harvest.
I don't really know how to use Harvest very well, otherwise I would.
It's super. Oh, dude, it's so easy.
Yeah.
So easy.
I got like.
Yeah, and the currency stuff. I was gonna say that energy stuff sells for a shit ton, especially in Standard. That's actually how we've been grinding a bunch of money in Standard.
Really?
You just run Harvest maps, and especially the gold energy or whatever, that stuff sells. It's
got 509.
It's
like I do the harvest every time I run into them, just collect it.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do, and then you just sell it. The energy stuff sells for a lot. Yeah. That's literally all you have to do, and you can spec into it on your tree to so you have more chances of seeing harvest and whatnot.
Yeah. The other one I've been spec'd into that's made me a lot of pretty consistent money is just essences. I got.
Oh yeah,
fucking
that's
essences.
so my like go-tos at the beginning of like when I'm first doing my atlas and stuff is always essences and expedition.
Yeah.
Almost always.
Because like even if you don't sell it, you're like, oh, I can craft it with this shit.
Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. Most of my crafting comes from spamming essences. A lot of it, anyway.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of free when you're spec'd into it. So. Or yeah, you can just sell them also, or upgrade them up to the massive ones and sell them.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just collecting them all, upgrading to deafening, and then pawning them off. I figure I'll wait a little bit, wait until I have a few of them, and then try to sell them all at once to someone who's crafting if I can. That way I don't have to wait for trades to come in.
Yeah, my cold rice is terrible. Oh. What level did I need for this? Got a few essences I can try.
So, Soto, you said earlier you would be down to play Hardcore Group Ironman, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to let Jane know, because Jane was like, I kind of want to get more people than just you and me, but I want people who would grind and like I wouldn't just quit. I'm like, Soto would play. Soto won't just quit. I mean, even if people do get tired of it, you can always just like convert and add people. So I'm not too worried about it anyway.
You can always get rid of and add new people if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of your ranking, but meh.
I mean,
Just playing it to have fun at that point.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't understand people who compete for ranks.
Right.
Like, at least when the mode first came out, but like at this point,
I can understand for short game modes like leagues and whatnot, but not really for like the entire game itself.
yeah.
I get the speedrunners and whatnot, but going for high scores in the very least is kind of meh.
Yeah.
Oh, I killed 30,000 Kraken. Good job, you're like rank 3.
Yeah.
Woo. There are 2 other people that have done probably double or triple of what you have.
Yeah,
Congrats.
that's like, I got a friend who's like ranked 13 for medium clues, and the sad thing is that the people above him, a lot of them bots. That's the reason they're that high.
Especially Zoro bots and whatnot.
Nice, another delirium pad.
The amount of Zoro bots I see that are in the top 20 still at Zora is kind of insane. With like 24, 25, 26,000 KC.
Yeah, just takes them.
They're still
Seems
not
like it
banned.
takes them a while to ban them all. Yeah.
Right? You'd expect after like 4,000 or 5,000 KC of the boss that they're still running the exact same gear and doing the exact same things over and over again. They'd get caught.
Yeah.
But I guess not. They get up to 26,000. Rank 12. I saw somebody was rank 8, rank 9. All just doing the boss. And it's not like they're in max gear or whatnot either, because by that point, the amount of fucking scales and shit you got pays for a fucking Tunic Shadow by now, with 25,000 KC, at least.
My God.
They're
double-
running around in like Mystics or Arims with Iban Staff or a Toxic Trident. It's like, what?
Oh wait, no, we did it. Cool, we survived.
Hello.
I actually did a blight. I succeeded at a fucking blight. Hey, we got a blighted cathedral now. That sounds awesome, actually.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a good one.
No,
Good
no.
night.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
good night.
Yeah, the double curse was a very good investment. On top enemies, I do so much fucking more damage.
Right.
I tried doing Maven, and I was like, holy fuck, I think I really need double curse before I do this shit. I just was not doing enough damage.
Right. See, I've never actually done the Maven fight. My homie usually does it for me. Yeah.
That's funny. I actually think the fight itself is pretty cool. It's just she hits really fucking hard, and this build's pretty squishy.
Yeah, that's fair.
And every attempt is 150 chaos, unless I want to go grind it out myself, which I don't want to do.
That's pretty much why I don't want to fight it either.
Yeah, I really only want to do it once just to get the Void Stone, and then I probably won't touch it again, but I want to get some more chaos together before I...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's good at it. He usually gets my Void Stone for me.
Yeah. I just want to do it. I just want to do it at least once, and then I'm gonna go back to farming Searing Exarch.
I feel it. I've only killed Exarch like the story version.
Yeah.
I've killed both of the story versions.
I've only killed him once. Really, the reason I'm farming him is just for
I hate that fight, to be honest. I was gonna say I don't like that fight. I'd rather grind the other one if I was gonna grind one, but he doesn't drop shit. So it's like.
I mean, I think I've only actually gotten decent drops from the story mode I did of Eaters. The main reason why I farm Exarch is just because like I find the mods are better, like on the like, the choices, you know.
Right.
That's really what I'm farming. I'm farming Exarch.
Is the better one to. It's the better one to farm. I just personally don't like that fight.
Yeah, fair.
Those fireball phases, like, you wanna know how I get through fireball phase? I die, and then I portal back in and wait for it to fucking stop.
Yeah, I've yet to do a fight without dying to the fireballs yet. I want to do one at some point.
And I've only, like I said, I've only ever done like the story version. Sad.
Yeah, I kind of want to do all the Ubers at some point, but.
Yeah, see, I don't see ever. I don't know. I won't say I'll never do it, because, you never know. But.
Hey, once I get my Mage Blood, I'm going to slap that on there and then I'll go do it.
I mean, you probably could. Mage Blood's pretty busted.
Just, I'll just get a fucking Ruby Flask for, with the Mage Blood and enkindle it. And then we'll be set. I think actually you could do. Because isn't there one that raises? There's a flask that raises all of your resistances, right?
Yeah, it's prismatic flask,
yeah,
I think, or something like that.
So you can have a ruby flask and prismatic flask on at the same time. I might have to go get that next time and see if that helps me get through without dying. I'm sure it will, but. Because I don't really touch my flask that much during that fight, because like most of the damage is like it's mechanical, like it's easy to stand.
I always make my flasks automatic after, like that's one of the first things I try and do anyway.
I only have one.
The use when reach full and all that.
Yeah. I have one at this point that is not. The rest of them are all good. I just haven't been lucky with the instilling orbs on that one.
Right. No, I get it. Trust me.
Speaking of,
you can just craft it now though. Like if you really wanted it, you could just go buy 5 of them and 5 enkindling orbs, and there's a crafting recipe to guarantee it.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, it's 5 of each. 5 enkindling, 5 instilling orbs.
Oh, cool.
So like, if you really want, that's what I was saying. Since they put that in, I just go buy them and.
Yeah, I might just have to go do that. I didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah. No, that's the thing about Path. There's like a million little things like that where like if no one ever told you, you wouldn't know because the game doesn't ever tell you.
Yeah, I like that about the game. It's definitely not the most new player friendly thing, but I really like the fact that that your game knowledge really matters.
You said you do or don't?
I do. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's so. Like sometimes, yeah, it's annoying and everything, but it is kind of like the point of the game. That's how they want it to be.
Yeah.
That's why they make Act 1 so hard, like especially the opening area, starting the first like 3 zones of the game.
It's to scare off anyone who
if you don't know.
Finish it.
Yeah, basically. That's straight up.
Yeah.
That's why it's made that way. It's intentionally difficult so that people know what they're getting into from the beginning, basically.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's throw them all down and see how this goes. Monsters have 100% increased ignite duration. See, I don't like that because my ailment reduction is based off of igniting. I'm not sure how that interacts.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Yeah. But the big one that might take me a while to get as far as the Void Stones is the fucking the Uber Elder. Just because I didn't realize, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go kill the Elder. So I wouldn't kill the Elder and it was super easy. I was like, no Void
Yeah,
Stone.
I've killed Uber Elder a couple times. I've killed regular Elder a bunch of times.
Yeah. The only reason I don't want to do it is just because the fragments are fucking expensive.
Yeah, and yeah, Shaper's also a fucking bitch. But yeah. That was actually I fought Uber Elder, like a regular Elder, Uber Elder, a regular Shaper, and I fought Cortana or whatever, the one that drops the Devouring Diadem, the Syndicate one.
Oh, Katarina, I believe.
Katarina, that's it. Yeah, Katarina, not Cortana's another one, but yeah.
I killed
Katarina
her today. Got a fucking 4 divine staff from her.
Hell yeah. Yeah, she was actually the first boss I ever, well, besides the, I guess technically the first one I ever fought was like the mini bosses and then the Infinite Hunger or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've only fought like the pinnacle bosses through the story, and then her and Shaper and Elder. Those are the only boss fights I've ever done. Pretty sure anyway. I may have done one, like a couple that I'm not remembering with the homies.
Yeah.
But pretty positive. That's pretty much the extent of it.
I probably have the money for Skin of the Lords.
That's a good one.
Only thing is, actually, I probably don't because we want to get it with Eldritch Battery, which means
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's gonna be more expensive. Because it's like normal Skin of the Lords is like 10 divine. The other problem is that you need enough defense that you can run it because it has like no defense on it, which I don't think I have at the moment. Ah, fuck! I died. Speaking of no defense, we're almost back to 0% XP again. Isn't this so much fun? God, I just really prefer playing tanky builds.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Take it easy. Yeah, I do too, to be honest.
Mostly just because I want to hit level 100. I haven't ever done it. It's like, if I die, I would probably be at like level 95 if I hadn't died 600 times.
Oh, not 700 yet?
No, not yet. Maybe we'll get there. I mean, obviously with this area, if I run into the middle of that, I'm probably gonna die, but like, at the same time. Oh my fucking god. The worst part about Defiled Cathedral is having to run back. I didn't pop a portal this time.
Resistances release.
Oh, is that why this is so dense? Is that a harbinger? I think it is. Oh, massive shrine. Okay. Space for the chisel. Oh, that was my last portal. Never mind. Well, say goodbye to that, my boss. That's funny. Do I do the blighted map or the Lyris map first? Not let it freeze me. Let's go. As long as the mycelium's that way, I don't care. That has to come through this one checkpoint.
Branching exile.
It's branching exile! This is actually a really easy map, goodness. This is a really easy blight map, because there's this one fucking choke point that everything's going past. So if I just get a Frost Tower, a Stun Tower, and a Minion Tower, I should be able to kill everything as it comes through here. I love a little tower defense, you know? Give me some gold oils. Pretty please, the golden oils. Yeah, that's right. Stun the shit out of that guy. Branching exile. I've trained in Bloons tower defense for hours for this day. I mean, honestly, I've played like literally 150 hours of Doom TD6. Game's fucking sick. Wait, Icar broke. Oh, I didn't get the other side. Whoops. Oh well. I was so busy looking at this side, I didn't realize there was another side.
It happens. It happens.
I mean, I usually fail my blank maps. I don't really have a very good setup. Probably should anoint this ring. Frost towers being better would be pretty nice, I think. Oh well, on to a delivery on that.
You almost got again.
Dude, it's the way. Honestly, that's the way this build. The way this build is. And sometimes your evasion just doesn't go, and you don't have enough health, and you fucking die. Get them all? There we go. Very profitable expedition. Worth the risk.
Was it? Was it really?
Well, let's check out all these artifacts. And then we'll go see what we got. Got some splinters, got some chance, not too bad. Most notably, the Black Scythe artifacts. The grand ones. Unique item. Chance to drop an additional valve. All yeah, I'll take that. All orbs are like half a chaos, I think. Look, Soda, we gotta risk our life, otherwise we're never gonna get the money. And if we never get the money, we'll never get Mage Blood. Gotta be willing to put it all on the line.
Let's have fire resistance. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna hit it with 2 curses and the Infernal Crown. And then that plus the exposure from Eye of Malice should reduce it to where it doesn't have fire resistance. How many simulacrums splinters? I could actually. That'd be cool. I've never actually made a simulacrum before. I don't even know what it does. I've never collected enough splinters.
It's like 30 waves. It gets harder each wave, and you get a shit ton of rewards at the end of each wave. Like obviously, the more waves, the better.
Cool. Do you get 5 portals for it, or
yes? Yeah.
Maybe.
It's also a really good way to level if you don't die.
If I don't die.
Getting to level, well, like, you probably wouldn't get to level 30. You go as far until it looks like you're gonna die. You know what I mean?
And then
So it starts looking sketchy, and then you just say fuck it.
Yeah,
go
then
to the
spam
next one.
F5 and get out.
Yeah, basically. Same thing. Pretty much, yeah. But that's what you do. You just go as far as you can when it looks like things are gonna get rippy. And even if you do die once, like if you die once at the end, you'll still have gained more than the 10% usually.
Alright, cool.
Depending on what level you are.
I mean, I'm 92.
Diminishing return. I don't know what level like the diminishing returns start happening, but
Can't tell if this is. My dump tabs are almost full again.
story of my life.
Want to buy more quad tabs, but cannot buy more quad tabs for I am a poor student. GGG, gift me with all the quad tabs. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have a full simulacrum. Cool. I don't have full ailment immunity yet, and it's really irritating. I really need to get that done. Delirium boss got me.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. We had 0 XP again.
That is pretty much how it goes for me when I'm at that level usually.
Yep.
To be fair.
Well, it's like I could do safer maps and just grind it out until at least I get to like I kind of want to get to 94 because that's when I can get it's when I can get acrimony, which is like it's kind of where I need to be for the last respec of the build where you get Cluster Jewel and such. And then like after that, like I really don't have to do that much. But at the same time, I don't even know if I want to keep with this build that long because I've seen like Subtractem has like 100 divinations on it, or divines on it at this point. Should have just left it exalted. Why did they change it?
Bruh.
I miss exalted orbs. I have 5 of them. They look so
I
sad.
do like it. I do like exalted things though. I won't. Your crafting, it is nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, still.
But
I feel like they should have always been that way because it does make sense. Like, it just sucks that they changed it after so long.
yeah. Just was felt like a weird change out of nowhere.
Right. Yeah, you like fire.
Natural Hierarchy, Rot Feather Talisman. Huh. That looks terrible. It has like 4 different types of damage on it. Let's see, am I wrong about this one? Is this one not a 1C unique? Pretty sure it is.
Will you just die already or whatever your name is? Thank you.
Yep, it's a 1. It's a 1. 1C unique at the highest. Oh, yeah, this thing rolled volatile dead damage on it. As an missile. It seems pretty okay. I think I'm just gonna keep playing this build until like I see like a late game build I can transition to that like looks appealing to me.
Right.
I think that's where I'm
Makes
at.
sense.
Keep thinking about it, like it just doesn't make sense to really change at Especially since, like, whenever next league rolls around, I can, yeah, whenever next league rolls around, I can definitely run Righteous Fire again, and then do that as my league start. Righteous Fire isn't going anywhere. There's no way in hell they nerf it.
Yeah. I don't think they will either.
It's just...
You like to think. It's because it's not a busted build or anything. It's just tanky.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a good, solid build. It's not like, but it doesn't do anything, like, crazy or anything warranting a nerf.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Pox said on his stream the other day when I was watching. He's just like, the thing is, the reason why they let this be such a good league starter is because it's just a mediocre build, like, in the grand scheme of things.
Right, at the end game. Like, for the amount of investment you can put into an RF, you can put in the same... Well, it's not true. Like, I feel like there's a cap, basically. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And other builds can go way over what it can.
Well, I mean, even for, like, Juggernaut builds this league, I've seen a lot of people playing Bone Shatter, and Bone Shatter's kind of crazy. Like, it actually
it's
does
because
a lot
of how
damage.
it's because of how Bone Shatter works with attack speed. Attack speed is it's done quadratically instead of just like normally, because
it's not linear, it's like beyond that, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Because the attack speed isn't just making it faster, it actually stacks damage too, on Bone Shatter specifically.
Nuts.
Yeah. And you're still getting to attack fast as fuck on top of it, so you stack a shit ton of attack speed and fucking go ham.
Yeah.
But it's still a melee build.
Yeah, that's one thing as well that I
really
kind of like about other ARPGs more than PoE. I love PoE. Like, there's so many things in this game that I can't get from other games. But at least when I play Diablo 3, I can play Whirlwind. Like, at least it
doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like hot garbage.
Yeah, in fact, it's one of the best builds, and it was one of the best builds in the game this season.
Right.
It was, at least for clearing specifically. You know,
my thing, like, I love PoE, don't get it wrong, but like, people, like the diehard fans, they're like, oh, you know, you can play anything, do anything. We've got so many builds over all these other things, and realistically, like, yeah, there are a lot of builds and you can, but like, for a build to do good and everything and to work and not take a shit ton of investment, like, you pretty much are pigeonholed into kind of going the same route on most builds. You know what I'm saying? You're always going to take almost the same defensive gems. You're always going to take the same, like, support gems. So really the only thing that's changing is whatever your active skill is.
Yeah, kind of. It depends on, I mean, like, I've seen some people do some very creative builds.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't. You absolutely can, but for the amount of time and investment that it takes to get those crazy off-the-wall builds to work, you could, for the same amount of time and investment, you can make any build work that good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
As far as, like, if the main issue is that PoE, like a lot of ARPGs, is a game about efficiency.
Right.
So it's like, well,
there are more efficient skills and more efficient ways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it all kind of boils down to doing like kind of the same thing in each build.
Yeah, well, you can play Cyclone with 6 cast on crit gems that are casting Bladefall, Blade Blast, Ice Nova, and I saw someone do that as a meme build. It was fucking hilarious. You just could not see the fucking ground.
I was gonna say, you just can't see nothing.
It was great.
Fuck.
I mean, it cleared.
Gives me anxiety just thinking about it.
Hey, I mean, it could clear maps. Like, it did a lot of AoE damage. You just couldn't fucking see.
I bet it could.
But, like, yeah, I mean, you can do that. The game lets you, and I think it's fucking beautiful that the game lets you. But at the same time, if you're playing the game normally, why would you do that?
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. I love PoE. Don't get it twisted. It's just I still see it like pretty cut and dry as far as all that goes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's one thing that I enjoyed about Last Epoch. I don't know if this will change as the game develops, but like right now, you can just straight up make your own build and play the game. And as long as like you kind of understand how builds and RPGs work, it pretty much works. It's like I was like, I want to play a Stormcrow build, and you can look at I looked at the tags and I was like, okay, so Stormcrow doesn't actually scale with attack speed or cast speed. So how do I actually make it deal more damage and attack faster? It's like, oh, I can get multiple Stormcrows. Stormcrow is just like a little crow that fires lightning. And it's like, oh, and I can make my Stormcrow bolts. Hey, you're ignored, bitch. Is it still for sale? If I was gonna sell it to you, I would fucking invite you to a party.
Oh,
you
that's
dumb bitch.
That's the trade site's fault, though, not his.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard the trade sites being super slow.
So it is still for
shit
sale.
Posted.
So it is still there. It is still for sale. Oh wait, Prismatic Catalyst? Oh, I think I probably listed it too low. What's up? I've been spammed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's probably like 5. It's probably like 5, and I listed it for 1. Or some shit. That's my thing with trade as well. Is that like, bro, so many people are like, everyone's trying to get a come up in this fucking video game. I'm just like, please cease. Go back to mapping. You will make so much more money if you stop spamming me trying to make 4C and go to a goddamn map.
Righteous Fire's working.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
Let's fucking go. But yeah, it's really nice that like when I go play Last Epoch, it's like I don't need a hyper efficient build. I can just go, okay, Stormcrow, I can't scale it this way, can't scale it this way. How do I make this thing hit harder? It's like, oh, you can make it chain, and you can just scale the shit out of your lightning damage. And then I went, oh, and it works. It just works. At least as far as the ones that work, because there are some skills that are literally bugged and do not work. But yeah, it's just like, it's really nice to be like, oh, okay, the build works this way. Oh, okay, it works that way. I don't have to worry about anything else. It's just, I don't need a hyper efficient build. I can just build something that I think is cool, and it will work.
Right. No, I feel like I would really enjoy Last Epoch. It's just I didn't want to learn another game type situation.
Hey, fair enough.
Just how like when I saw people playing it and kind of got interested, I was like, yeah, but I just like finally learned how to play PoE. I felt like without like not knowing what the fuck I was doing constantly.
Yeah.
Without having to like watch a guide constantly, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I finally got to that point. I didn't want to start playing a new one. And then I got kind of burned out. I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of burned out on PoE, and that's why I just start playing WoW again. While I had some homies that were playing.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, I've been on that. It's hard not to. WoW has always been one of my favorite games, though. I never wanted to stop playing WoW. Life just kind of happened.
Yeah, I mean, oh, motherfucker, back again.
What am I supposed to be using? That's the real question. What am I supposed to be using? Elemental focus and burning damage. Probably don't have either one of those.
By the way, Soto, how's your leveling going? You still playing, or?
I'm back on the caustic build, level 68.
Cool.
Alright, I didn't know you even played Soto. That's awesome.
Yeah, I just started playing again recently. A little burnt on old school RuneScape.
I feel it. Yeah, I tried to get back into OSRS. I mean, I love OSRS, and it hit the nostalgia notes. I just can't grind it like I used to.
Yeah, I want to max, and then I'm probably just gonna. I'll definitely still play it because I love the game, but like, I'll just like hop on, do some bossing, pet hunt a little bit. Just really looking forward to not having to skill. Honestly.
I feel that. See, yeah, I've never maxed before either, and I probably never will.
Yeah, once I have
be
this one
super
done, I
honest.
probably won't ever max another account. Like, I'm down to get to high 90s on, like, some skills. But, like, there's just no reason to train agility past, when you get Hollowed Sepulchre, right? It's like, and that was recent. It's like, and there's just not a reason to train runecrafting to 99. My Iron Man does not need double death runes. That is not something that I need to play the game. And it's
I
just
do feel like you kind of just get it organically eventually, but then at the same time, not really, because you kind of get a shit ton of.
Yeah, if you're like, as an Iron, like you can
runes from
definitely end
everything
up.
else.
Oh, hold on, an alluring Vol side area. Fuck yeah, slap that. As an Iron, it's actually like way more efficient for the most part to not craft your runes, which is the funny thing. So it's like, as an Iron, like rune crafting you probably won't get, but like herb lore you'll definitely get naturally, cooking you'll get naturally, fucking agility you kind of will because you need stamina potions, but like if you only ever do agility on an Iron, like when you're trying to get staminas, like it's gonna be a long time before you get 99.
Yeah.
Hey, Riva's back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I've had a killer headache, so I haven't been able to fall asleep.
Oh shit, dude.
Man,
That
I hate
sucks.
to hear it.
But I also remembered I said I would show you guys this and forgot to.
Oh. What did? Oh yeah, the little thing. Oh, fuck.
Creator Clash.
I'm really envious that you got to go to it. Would have loved to see it live. Wish I lived in Florida.
I had an extra ticket.
I would have. Damn. Should just float over. Fuck it. Put it on the
I
credit
didn't-
card.
I didn't know that I had an extra ticket till like literally yesterday,
Yeah.
so it would have been difficult. But yeah,
Just fucking catch a red eye last night. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is, but
it lights up different colors as well. Look it up on YouTube, Grim.
Oh, yo, Creator Clash is one of the
Word.
best fucking, like, events that YouTubers put on. It's badass.
Oh, okay. But, yeah, I'm old and lame. I don't do fun things anymore, so I don't.
Have you considered doing fun things, though?
I mean, if I didn't have 3 children to take care of, you know.
That's fair. I mean, you know, it's a family-friendly event. Your kids can go watch people punch
No,
each
it's
other
not.
in the face.
No, it wasn't. Bro, the number one chant that was going on was twist his dick. Twist his dick. Twist his dick.
I mean,
this dick and twist
that could be
it.
considered family-friendly, depending on your family.
Brother, imagine just like letting your kids go into a 17+ Twitch chat. Like that's what it was.
Yeah, that's fair. I
But
would
it's
not.
full
I don't.
RPG.
I don't have kids, and I'm never gonna have kids now. But I
Yeah.
I would be concerned for my my nieces and nephew to go into Twitch chats.
Has like all different kinds of modes.
Yeah.
And
Pretty dope.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Secret
It's
mode.
fun, dude.
I took 5 of them. Each seat was supposed to get 1. I took 5.
And now they're all yours. Using the light your room for the streams.
Yeah, right. That'd be funny. I
Who
mean,
needs LED
so-
strips?
I was gonna say, here, hold on. Let me actually show you real quick. If you see out here, like you see the lighting that I have,
Yeah.
my house doesn't have light bulbs.
Oh shit!
Like-
It's just those.
And so like this room has a light, and then the kitchen has a light, but every other part of the house has no lights. It's
But-
all just my own lighting.
That's pretty cool. If I stay here for another year, I'm gonna have to like outfit this basement to actually let me get good, better audio and shit. Like put some foamy stuff on the back wall over there. Maybe hang up a green screen behind me.
I was looking for my fucking phone and walked right past it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. Okay.
Hold up.
Like,
There you go. Oh no, we lost him. Wait, or I just lost him. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just doesn't let me watch people's video. It tries to protect
I
me.
also am connected to Wi-Fi. But like, so I don't have it on this wall. I just have all my amiibos there.
Yeah.
But LEDs all the way across. Oh, the bathroom has a light as well. But then this is my actual bedroom. Just all LEDs.
Pretty cool, honestly. I like when I had the LED strips in my room for streams, I would honestly never turn on my lights. Like, I liked the LEDs better because I could turn them down and keep it, like, kind of dim. Felt like it was less harsh on my eyes at night. Let me go. Didn't keep me up as late as well because I would turn them on like red lights when I said it had it on a schedule, so they'd like kind of dim like the sunset, and it made me go to sleep earlier.
I'd show you how it works, but if I leave the screen on my phone, that's my webcam.
Yeah.
It cuts out.
Gotcha.
And then this room's an absolute mess, but it's completely like LED'd as well all the way through. This is the room that my roommate ended up taking.
Cool.
I'm trying to keep it off the floor because it's rancid.
Right. Oh no.
Literally, like you can't walk through. It's impossible.
Oh no. That's all bad, dude.
Dude, and it's the room in front of the front door.
That's how it always works out.
Like, his room has the front door.
Yeah.
Connected.
Welcome to the house, Rancid. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, originally, like, it wasn't an issue. He didn't mind, like, just walk through his... Because I don't have people over a lot. I don't really have, like, IRL friends type thing.
Yeah.
I have one now that's close by, but it's really just my roommate, which he's my roommate now. He's not, like, it's different.
Yeah.
And then I have, like, one friend. And they come over sometimes, but we use the side part.
Oh, R.I.P. Spectral Helix.
And here, I can show you this at least.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
with the lights off, you'll be able to see I have my webcam on.
Oh, there you
That's cool.
go.
I love being able to control it from the phone. It's badass. You know, whatever color suits your mood.
Exactly.
Yeah, mine had the one I had was Go V, and they had like presets like that they had names for, like and one that was like forest that was kind of green, and then it would rotate between green and then going dark, which was kind of cool. They had a sunset one, which is what I left it on a lot because it was kind of dim and would just flash like yellow, orange, and red and purple.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about putting LEDs in this room, even though there is a light bulb there,
Yeah.
but with like the green screens, it kind of seems pointless, you know?
Yeah.
Counterproductive, to a sense.
Yeah, a little bit. I get that.
Yeah.
BRB. Okay, I have been live for 4 hours, and I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon, so I'm gonna stop the stream for now. Thank you everyone for watching, really appreciate it. If you tuned in, Like, comment, subscribe, all that those things. Tell me I'm a noob at PoE and that you're way better than me. By all means. Like the video if you enjoyed, well, this whole stream. I always enjoy some nice chill mapping, getting some good drops. Like, we're doing really well on our goal to get a MAGEBLOOD at this point. We're making a decent amount of currency now. I just need to keep spamming this shit. Maybe change my build up a bit. Like, go to a different build just so I stop dying so much. Because I really would like to work on getting to level 100. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But this build works pretty well for now. It just is a little squishy for my tastes. And there's not really any big upgrades I can make except for Skin of the Lords, which would be really, really good. But I'd have to get a lot more defenses on the rest of my gear in order to necessitate the Skin of the Lords. So I don't know where we're at with that. I'll have to look at the build that Subtractem has and see what I can do. So I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. I'm enjoying just grinding, so it's okay. I like grinding. It's good. Again, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.